is the Rick Burgess Show.
Let's go, America. Detroit, Michigan says, yes, I'm ready. Bluegrass Taxi, Frankfort, Kentucky, ready. Tooth Extractor is ready. Truck drivers everywhere, they're ready. What up, Shep? Notre Dame, Indiana, ready to go. Hey, Robert, ready to go. Them salt shakers ready to charter in Panama City Beach in the Gulf of America, they're ready. The Rocket City, ready. Nate in Oklahoma, cowboy hat on, I'm ready. Bogalusa, Louisiana. We down here ready, Rick. Got a little Lanny out for you. Mongo, ready. Crappie fishing in Durant, Mississippi, ready. Mount Washington, Kentucky, ready. Yellow Creek, Tuscaloosa, ready. St. Pete, Florida, ready to go. So there are just so many people now that say we're ready to go for another day, another hour. You realize a lot of those that start out, they get on Text Nation, they let us know that they're there. Do you know a lot of those, they're 5-hour people? Mm-hmm. They're 5-hour people.
Yeah.
So Speedy, Greg Adler's, you heard, of course they're ready. We have a lot to unpack.
Are you ready?
A lot to unpack today. So Burgess Ball battle, yes. The Vox seats will be full today. I did have a relatively long conversation yesterday with Garry. Hey, call me.
Mm-hmm.
So, and when I tell you what I was doing when Garry was trying to find me, Speedy gets a victory today. I even told the person, I said, when I tell Speedy this tomorrow, he's going to be furious with me. So anyway, so just get ready for that.
Okay.
And look, I'll just sit here and listen. Okay, I'll take it.
Okay.
Because I'm going to have to take it.
So you already know.
I already know it's on me.
Okay. All right.
So anyway, so Garry, there's a huge deer expo, which you could say / outdoor expo, is going on in our home city of Birmingham. So that means that Country Mouse is going to go to the city.
Oh.
He going to get that picture out and set it up?
Hey, listen, please, hey, tell Speedy he can't be doing them calls no more now. I'm out.
I took it off.
Yeah,
Gary.
he was.
I took it off.
Of course, I told him that we left it on and we've already given away 2 more.
Oh,
Did you really? Of course you did.
You know what he said? Well, I mean, that's just going to be disappointed. And so,
I ain't got him.
So anyway, I'm going to take a few, go up there to the expo.
Yeah, he
And,
might need some.
Yeah. And I talked to Motri, and I said, well, are you going to stop by? I mean, y'all know what he said next.
I ain't got
Everybody
to.
want to?
Yeah,
Everybody want to quote it?
I ain't got to be on
Hey,
there.
Rick's the first time he's been by since he had a negative comment.
hey, I'm just going to go on. I ain't got to stop by there. Now, I don't have to, seriously. Of course, everywhere I go. Everybody on Facebook, they want to know when I'm going to be on again.
Yeah.
So
Is he going to wear his new staff shirt?
that's a good question.
He needs to show up in his staff shirt, man.
Well, how about this? Don't forget, Peter's out after him because he's got 2 of them French bulldogs.
No, I didn't think
right.
about that.
I
Forgot
forgot.
him. Let's
Man,
ask him. Let's ask him about that
Yeah.
today. So he says he will stop by.
Okay.
Now I don't know when, and but I was.
He's normally early.
And I, of course, you know how much fun I love to have with him.
Bring some pies.
I know. Greg, I said, "Hey, Garry, look, you don't come up there if you gonna get your feelings hurt." What are you talking about? I said, I saw your little face when somebody said something negative about you on the text line. Well, I mean, I don't care. I don't care what nobody says. I said, Garry, you hadn't been back since then. Well, I mean, I'm busy. I mean, I had a guy call me.
I ain't got to come up.
I had a guy call me yesterday and just said, forget. I just said, forget it. I said, what do you mean? Well, I tried to take on, another job, outside of you and Alria. And, in 28 days, it took the guy to pay me. I just said, forget it. And I said, well, what do you mean forget it? Well, I can't get none of this on my plate. I just said forget it. I ain't wait 28 days to get paid.
Slow pay.
And the guy said, well, that's just out of the ordinary, guy. I need you to come there and cut this. And he said, well, you better get somebody else to cut it.
He's telling you all this.
I'm out. And I said, so you've been too busy to come to show? Yeah, I ain't got. I mean, I work for a living. And I said, I know that. So he's gonna.
By the way, is he opening a restaurant? My goodness, look at this food that he made for July 4th. He's got the grill going. He's got a fryer going. And then he's got like a commercial-sized fryer here. Look at this deep fryer.
I'm glad you're showing
this. McDonald's?
By the way,
what is he frying?
I'm glad you're showing this.
Ooh, look at that.
Now, it all looked delicious, but I'm glad you're showing
this.
this. I would like to ask him, who is he cooking for?
Is he opening a food truck? I mean, what's going on?
Yeah,
I'm also going to say this. When we had the Burgess Bass battle, how come we didn't have that fryer with us?
You know,
Does
there's
it
so
not-
many
does-
questions.
The food could have gotten to us quicker.
Yeah, does it not travel? Remember, he was just trying to do it on just a regular sized pot on the
Shrimp
stove.
looks good.
Why it took so long?
Boy, shrimp looks good.
It does look good.
Boy, it looks real
It's
good.
delicious.
So
he's a
I
good
told you how
cook.
much I love shrimp.
He's a good cook.
But here we go.
He is a great cook.
It's
So-
ain't
you like
chicken, but
shrimp?
I do. I don't like as much as I do chicken, but it's second.
He's not coming in.
second.
He's not
Okay.
coming empty-handed today, right?
He better not.
hey, I'm going over that expo because I can't stay long now.
He needs to get past that one bad batch of brittle he made
Yeah.
and bring us some brittle.
Yeah.
He made one bad
Yeah.
batch. It was like eating concrete.
And if you think about it, he didn't have what he needed. He was trying to make it work.
He was.
Hey,
And
the
it
way,
didn't work.
the way Greg acted about that brittle, I won't never do that again. And I thought, okay.
Maybe burgers. He can bring us some burgers.
Mhm.
That would be great.
Hey, I make a good burger.
He does.
But anyway, so
World
he's coming by. Now, of
Expo.
course, as usual, this thing goes on for 3 days, probably 10, 12 hours a
He'll
day.
go one day.
Gary's
Yeah.
going to go for like 45 minutes.
right.
Yeah, one day was a stretch.
Hey, I ain't staying over all weekend. I ain't got time for that.
Well, it
And
didn't
I
even
would-
open up till mid-afternoon.
I
He doesn't have to get over there. I'm sitting here looking at the World Deer Expo.
I don't know.
That's what it's called.
Well,
You
you know,
like to get early and look around.
look, Gary, this
Is he
is
a
about-
vendor? Is he going to set up a table and a booth?
I have no idea.
He's probably just going to show up at his buddy's booth with
Yeah.
a box of calls like he did
Oh
to
yeah,
to
houndstooth
us.
calls and
Houndstooth.
flop them down.
Exactly.
He better have his Rick
For
Burgess
being-
Show staff shirt on.
He's going to pull over a chair from
You know what?
who
Oh,
knows where he got the chair from.
Ben don't have to deal with him.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, Robert.
Hey, Robert. So if you're going to that in Birmingham this weekend,
Hey, Robert.
I'm just going to tell you, you're going to have to get real specific to find Gary, but he's going to be there for
Somewhere.
some window.
He'll be tied to somebody's booth.
Yeah,
see
but not
here.
for long
No.
because he ain't staying all
He
weekend.
ain't doing it, Rick. He ain't. You know why? He works. He's got too much to do.
Interactive booth map. I'm gonna try to find it because you gotta work around him. It's like dealing with Greg. You gotta just do research for him.
he said the other day, guy. Somehow, I don't know how he did it. He had some hellish day. Okay,
Yeah.
and he gets home. It was 1,000 degrees, and he somehow locked his fob and his keys inside his truck. And he had to crawl through the window or whatever. Yeah, and I said, Gary, did you get upset with yourself? He goes, hey, yeah, I got. He said, you just start just cussing yourself like a blue streak? And I said, he goes, that's a mistake. I thought I could have something. I said, well, how bad was it? He goes, I'll tell you how bad it was. I got a neighbor. It's a lesbian. And she got up out of her chair on the porch and went inside.
What in the world? Oh, so many.
And I said, Gary, you could just say her by name. You don't have to give me the background. You could just even say your neighbor.
Just say neighbor.
You know?
Yeah, that's fine.
That's all you have to say.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. All right, we'll come back. Wow. Speedy, you will not be thrilled.
All right. Something happened to me on the way in today.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We're fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, sell my house fast, we'll buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rode into town ready to tackle odors before they start. Mando created a high-performance deodorant for whole-body odor control, safe for your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. I'm using it, and this stuff works. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus, shipping's always free. Smell better longer with Mando. You'll find the link at rickburgessshow.com. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgessshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Summer is the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown with one accessory that makes the season even better. Buy Raycon.com/BigVox. Now, from the gym to the sun or enjoying the great outdoors, I love the 32 hours of battery life, the multi-point connectivity for just half the price of the other premium brands. Right now, get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox, or visit rickburgessshow.com and look under the sponsors. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs extra TLC, you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox. Each mattress is designed with your specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with a Helix mattress. We sure did. And right now, you get 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz. Get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/BigVox. Save 27% site-wide.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
All right, America. So Garry coming up, Burgess Ball battle coming up a little bit later on. do want to. I don't want to be this person. I hate to even bring up taxes on here we are on a Friday. We're all having a good time, and here I come ruining it. But anyway, if you have a tax issue hanging over your head, your day's already a little darker than it should be. So why don't we bring back the sunshine and let's get this done. We've got people to help you at U.S. Tax Shield. They will help you. Mm-hmm. Go to rickburgessshow.com. You'll see them right there under the sponsors. Let me give you their number, 1-800-769-7340, rated A+ by the Better Business Bureau, A+. Take control of your financial future. This stuff, the largest, I should say is a better way to put it, collection agency in the world is the IRS. They don't play any games, and they want to resolve this as much as you do. They can garnish your wages. They can sell off land. It's not good. So let's get this done and let U.S. Tax Shield. You don't want to go talking to the IRS by yourself. Let the attorneys, let the enrolled agents that now work for them stop the collections, get you protected, and let's get this worked out, okay? The number is 1-800-769-7340. Just get their information, no obligation to use them. There's also a link with that same phone number at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Let me deal with, because Text Nation's already started, and I knew this was going to happen, so you don't, embarrass yourself on a phone segment or something and you feel awkward. Yeah. I have a suit on because I'm going to Jordy Henson's funeral today, and I'm a pallbearer. So I don't want some of you to call up and go, "Oh, what's Rick got a suit on for?
They're going to a funeral?
You going to a funeral?"
Yeah.
Well,
actually, yeah.
Actually, yes.
You are correct.
Yes.
I did that to Greg one time, for real.
Yeah, we're all.
Hey, buddy, wearing all black. Who do you think you are, Johnny Cash?
Yeah, right.
You loser.
So we are all going to the funeral, but I'm a pallbearer, so I have to go on. I probably will leave the show maybe one segment early. Got to go pick up Sherry, go down and start that, and of course go all the way through the graveside today. So, but it will be a celebration, as you heard me talk about our dear friend Jordy Henson. It will be a worship service today. The redeemed, especially those who are getting a well done, who actually were followers of Jesus and obedient to their Lord and Savior. When we lay these people down, can't just anybody bury them. It's an honor to be a pallbearer for him today. And it will be a worship service, worshiping the one and only living God that Jordy Henson serves so well, and also hearing from his family and friends today. It'll be a great celebration. We will miss him, and we do miss him, but his suffering is over, and we know that's not the end of the story. So that's what's going on today. So I want to hit you with a few things that are going on this weekend. If you are in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, hello, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, and I know some of you are there. I had the pleasure, which leads into what I unfortunately have to tell Speedy today. He's going to be so disappointed in me, and I'm going to get a big I Told You show. But anyway, so had a great visit with Faith in the Zone. It's a show about sports and also faith. Like us, it's on a secular radio station, Big 920. WOKY, and also the iHeartRadio app. So if you have iHeartRadio, the app, you can also find Mike McGivern. He kept saying his name. I couldn't quite understand how he said it. Was a great host. We had a blast. Greg, this is what I love. Here is Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Dad was never there. People there,
not even close.
Not even close. And Mike was talking about how reading Men Don't Run in the Rain. He said, I love your dad. I feel like I know him now. Thank you for introducing him to me and so many. And Mike just went on and on how Dad's teachings really helped him and affected him. And the epilogue where we talk about people who maybe their relationship with their dad was not as wonderful as you and I are blessed to have had. But anyway, so if you want to catch that runs on Sundays. It'll run at 8 o'clock local time. That's Eastern time on Sunday, or you can find it on the iHeartRadio app. So Faith in the Zone. Thank you, Mike, for having me on. So we also did, I worked my way to what Speedy's going to love. We also did episode 7 of Strange Encounters. That'll be out this weekend wherever you get podcasts. This is a podcast about spiritual warfare. We interview author Dana Free. She has written the book, and I mean, it is a great source, full of Scripture on so many topics from the Bible about spiritual warfare. Some interesting stories about things she's encountered as well. But it's what every Christian needs to know about spiritual warfare is the name of her book. And we walk through some of that on episode 7, including things that she encountered herself.
Mm-hmm. You can search that in Amazon.
Yeah. So, the book's on Amazon if you want to grab that. And but catch that conversation this weekend on episode 7. Then it leads to, so keep in mind, did the show, okay? Did the show. Was on with Faith in the Zone, the radio show. Did our own podcast, Strange Encounters.
Right.
Meandered into my office.
Mm-hmm.
Started looking. We have a PR company who works through Speedy to work with me on the places I'm supposed to be and things I'm supposed to do. Sherry told me years ago that I was completely handler dependent. I have tried to refute that. I'm not doing real well with that. Won't do well here. All of a sudden, I'm sitting there in my office looking over things. I'd gone to the grocery store to restock our little snack area and our breakfast stuff, so we could all have stuff since Greg won't let us have any of his.
Yeah,
and
apparently.
so
True.
So
finally admit
all of a
Not
sudden,
not true.
all of a sudden, text. So need any help? Did you forget how to get here? I'm looking at him like, what is this? Look, Speedy's getting nervous. Hey, just let me know when you're outside. I mean, did you find a place to park? What in the world?
Rick, it sounds familiar.
And I looked down.
You didn't stand up Lance Ingram again, did you?
Nope.
That's it.
1819 News, the podcast. They
I didn't know about this.
I know. I had an interview.
I thought you'd already done that.
This was not about the book.
Why are you squinting?
They wanted to have me back on. I was on there about 7 months ago.
That's right.
And they wanted to have me back on to talk about the book.
Oh no,
Brian
Rick.
Brian Dawson. And because here's the mistake I made. Because we know Brian, and because Brian even goes out and speaks with the Man Church,
did.
As soon as his podcast handler reached out, I thought, well, I don't need Speedy for this. I don't need to get everybody involved in this. I'll just handle this on my own.
This is nothing.
Rick, what did you do?
I won't forget about this.
What did you do?
I said I can
Rick.
be there in 25 minutes. Do y'all still want to do it? And they said yes. We're here the rest of the afternoon. Come on.
Oh, Rick.
Oh, and you were, and
Rick,
he was
you
hoping they
wrecked
go.
their
Oh, don't worry
day.
about it.
Yeah. You hated to hear that.
Listen, I was
Nothing against them. It's just you thought your day was over.
I was 1 hour and 40 minutes late.
Oh, Rick, that's not acceptable.
Hey,
Rick,
what?
That's not that bad.
That is
You know what that is?
unacceptable.
You know what that is.
I do know what that is.
Yeah.
And I said to
Speaking of your dad,
when I walked in, he
He'll
actually
tell you what it was.
He said, I read that in the book. I walked in, I said, no excuses. I said, 100% on me. I tried to do this on my own. I never put it on my calendar, even though I have multiple emails where y'all actually have all I have to do is click and it's on my calendar. and I said,
add to calendar.
yeah, I said, your team did your job masterfully. My team would have done their job masterfully. I didn't do my job. And
you need to tell them.
yeah, and
You know they were talking to me like, has Burgess added it to his calendar yet?
right.
He has not. Okay, well, we
Not a
might
good
want to
sign.
plan on sticking
but
around.
we got it done.
So you mean after all? So you went to the grocery store hopping around
Oh yeah,
like you were just
I'm
done,
done.
and they're just sitting there waiting.
Yeah, I went and had me some lunch.
I'm done for the day.
By the way, I was actually eating lunch when I was supposed to be there.
Oh, wow.
How was lunch?
It was just good.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Rick here. Look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be a partner with them. They're assembled in Arizona. Now, if you haven't tried a Helix yet, here's a good time to do it. They're extending their 27% off site-wide sale. Good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you, and you can try it on your own in your home 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like yours?
Oh, I love ours. We've had it for years. I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits the needs for me perfect. It is a great night's sleep. I just can't quit talking about it.
Now, Greg loves these mattresses, and you know he doesn't love much. 20 unique mattresses. Get yours and save 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox with free shipping in the U.S. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And, folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX. Or just head to rickburgesshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or neutralize them after they form. But Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. All right, so we're back, America. Thanks for being with us today. So is Milwaukee on Central or Eastern time? I don't know.
Yeah,
I thought it was Eastern time.
Central,
if it's Central, then when I say local time, I mean whatever the local time is where that's going to happen. Whatever time zone Milwaukee's on. It's 8 o'clock
Central.
in the morning. Central time. Okay. All right, so that's what the text means. Sorry about that. I didn't know. I thought they were Eastern time. All right, so anyway, so Milwaukee time, 8 a.m. on Sunday, and you can get it if you get that affiliate or on the iHeart podcast app, Faith in the Zone. We had a great time. And Speedy, so I honestly thought that I didn't need to run all of this PR tour with the book through you and the PR agency, so I guess I'll just give a big, I guess I was wrong about that.
Yeah.
Sorry
Yeah,
about
copy me on the email or something. I had no idea. I'm learning about this now. Now, I will say this, Rick. Thank you for not calling me and getting me into a panic about the fact you missed it on the way there.
No,
He blamed you to me.
No, it's totally on me.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, well, go outside the little
I took ownership
parameters.
of it.
Yeah,
That's
that's
ownership
fine.
of it.
It is funny that you were there to talk about the book, and you were an hour and a half late.
Can you imagine
Hour and a half.
me leaving Dad hanging for an hour and 40 minutes?
Oh,
Matter of fact, if Brian Dawson, who hosts 1819 News, the podcast, were dead, I would be off the team.
Yeah, you'd be benched.
Yep, so off the team. So
You'd be suspended for a game.
yeah.
yeah. How far along were you in your lunch when you?
Oh, I was completely done with it.
Okay, so you were
Okay, at least
wrapping
you got
up.
to enjoy that.
Okay.
I had Adler saw me. I had eaten lunch, gone to the grocery store, brought all the stuff back, was sitting in there. I had looking at stuff on my phone and returning emails and just kind of making sure. This is what I love, making sure I hadn't forgotten anything. And,
Right.
And I was getting ready to do the big wrap up and leave, and then here comes the
You
text.
couldn't believe it.
No,
I've noticed something about you, Burgess.
and it was
boys.
downtown. Now, a lot of you don't live where we live.
Oh, you couldn't just
When you
get
leave
there.
this office and you got to get downtown, oh
and then
my.
leave downtown.
You know,
Leaving downtown's even worse.
Yeah. And I think
Wow, traffic.
most of us can relate to the issue
no.
that you're having because, all joking aside, we've all forgotten something and been late for
Not
something,
me.
and unintentionally. But I've noticed something about the two of you. Even though you're very efficient and you don't forget much, you don't have any digital reminders of anything on your calendar.
Mm.
If I was to tell Greg, hey, pull up the iCal app, he'd go, "What are you talking
Well,
about?"
it don't never work. Y'all been trying to get me on it for years.
Here we go.
It doesn't
See,
work. You'll say, you should have it. No, well, I don't.
Oh, okay.
I've struggled with the calendar as well, but I keep my own calendar, and a lot of times I'll just add whatever we got to my own calendar.
Yeah, and you can do that. You can make a home calendar, and it doesn't have to be on iCal. It could be your Google or whatever. Y'all have no reminder to pop up on your phone and go, "Hey, remember?"
Well, here's
1819 News podcast.
Yeah, this is what makes mine so stupid. I mean, at a level of stupidity, is that I'm currently still access to me every day. I have access to you. Okay, the producer of the show that makes sure everybody's where they're supposed to be. I got that every day. Now added to you, I have a PR agency that's running the promotion for the book.
Yep.
I use neither of those. Okay, and that's what's so stupid. I mean, and I do have a home calendar, which is a written calendar. If I just simply take, by the way, the 2 to 3 emails that the producer of that podcast sent to me to be sure I wouldn't forget it, and just simply put that information that they sent over days on my own calendar, I would have just put that into everything we did yesterday. So what happened is, hey, I know this guy. He and I are, work together with the Man Church, so I don't need all that. Well, apparently I do. Okay, apparently I do. And this is what happens when I try to fly on my own.
Yep.
And I went home and told Sherry, and I will now tell you in front of the whole world, I am completely handler dependent, and I reject any other notion.
That's
Are
good.
you teaching John?
I'm teaching Rick. Rick learned when he was downtown yesterday real late.
Well, the first step is admitting it, Rick. So that's good.
It is.
Good.
It is.
Yeah,
It is.
when I saw hour number 14 roll by on that day, I thought, I hope you're learning.
Long day.
I hope you're learning sitting in afternoon drive traffic that you normally aren't in.
All right.
Okay. Are you learning, Rick? And I would say to myself, yes, Rick, I am learning.
How about that traffic?
And then Rick said to Rick, do you know time zones? I said, apparently not. Okay, so there you go. So what happened to you today? You said, don't know what.
If there would have been a Simply Safe door camera, okay, at the entrance of this building, y'all would have some gold today because I walked right through a ginormous spider web.
I warned you about
We've been having those out there a lot.
This
did
was
the same thing last
these low hanging branches that are here walking
when you're doing
over the
this,
driveway.
trying to get it done.
Guys, it hit me. It would have if you saw it, it looked like I was fighting a ghost.
I'd love to have
I was punching in the air.
Yes, it's terrifying.
I
You
felt
can feel it and you can't get it off.
I know,
It's in your arm hair?
Yeah, and try being bald. Okay, now it's stuck to
I'm
you.
trying.
Try having hair.
Yeah, and now I feel like it's down the back. It was down the back of my shirt.
Oh, yes.
And I almost took my shirt off and just started slinging it.
because now you don't know where the spider
I
is.
don't, and I feel like it's crawling on me.
Yeah.
And I mean, I still feel like it's on me.
Oh,
but guys, I think for about 20 seconds, you would have had some video gold because I dropped my bag that I was carrying.
That old spider will have it built back before we leave. We'll walk through it again.
I mean,
Well, you
They get 'em
remember
right
what-
how
back
about
up.
it was such a big spider web, it had leaves in it.
How do they get
Oh,
across such wide
They're amazing.
railings? They're
They're
across
amazing.
railings.
Unreal.
Yeah.
And they're big right now. It's like spider season.
Yes.
It's
It
like
is.
from the movie Spider-Man. That
Yeah,
spider.
Right.
You can't even enjoy like the trails at the farm right now.
No.
It's one spider web after another.
yeah.
You
You
got to put a
guys get
stick
a-
out in front of you.
Yeah,
and
you
do
guys get the stick and
Oh,
walk.
yeah.
You look
Yeah.
like a crazy person, like you're a wizard Waverly Place or whatever, you know,
Yeah.
as you're walking through the trails,
Right,
but you
right.
have to.
And their ability to go from my house and connect to my truck is amazing.
It's amazing.
Overnight.
Yep.
I just parked the night before.
I've
They've
done
been
that.
working all night.
You walk through it and you're like,
Yeah.
Well,
you're like
What
I
day
get
was
in the
it?
back of my van because the driver's side has a spider web every morning. So
Every
I
day.
get in the back. I walk all the way through
Picture
the van
that.
and get in the front seat.
Picture that. So what day was it this week? Was it Monday?
Yeah.
When I got here and I gave a
said-
warning,
you
watch
said heads
out,
up. Yep. I
spider
I never
web.
saw that one.
Yeah.
Boy, it was
I
big.
saw the warning, but I never saw
It's
the
the one that
spider
got
web.
Speedy. It's the one that got Speedy. He
You
just
think?
moved over a little bit.
Okay. Because it was, I mean, I'm not trying to throw shade on whoever does the maintenance here because they do great, but there's some
That
low
guy's
lane. there's-
hard work.
there- Boy,
Yeah,
he
boy,
is.
he is.
My
And here
goodness.
you are throwing shade on him.
No,
He
no,
can't
no,
do everything,
No, I'll bring
Speedy.
my clippers.
What, you want him in charge of spider webs
No,
now?
I'm just saying there's some low hanging limbs that you have to dodge a little bit, and so I
Dick.
think they were connected to the limbs, and I walked right through it.
I hope it wrapped right around your head.
Oh, I think it did. I
think it's in your headphones right now.
I still have some, man. That just
in your
is all
mustache.
over me.
So I was.
Yeah, I cannot
see it.
get-
I see it.
I can't get comfortable.
It's in your skin.
I went to the.
I see it.
Yeah, I see it. A while.
Okay.
Listen,
It's on your collar.
I do
It's
feel like
under
it.
the
did you
collar.
ever find
Under
the
your
spider?
collar.
I never found the spider, but I went to slapping my back. Yeah, like
And you have
the-
to start doing
you know
this
how
right
sometimes,
here,
you know,
and
you
it
try-
won't. And,
won't come
you
off.
can't get it off.
Yeah, you know how you pat yourself on the back? I'm doing this.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going here. I almost took my shirt off. I dropped my bag.
Spiders are amazing.
Yeah.
They are.
By the way, like, was it Wednesday? Wednesday, I went to the farm, so I was driving all the trails looking for trees that were down.
Ooh, on patrol.
Moving
Ooh, I got a
game,
four-wheeler.
moving game cameras around because now the bucks are in velvet.
I'm a little outdoorsy.
Fawns are dropping. You know what I mean? And so, we're getting ready.
Yeah.
Believe it or not. And so I'm going around, and by the time the side by side is out, it's just covered in spider webs.
Covered.
I mean, just covered in spider webs. And I'm like, you can't even. I mean,
they're out
it's
there.
just.
It was. I think it was. When was it? Anyway, so I'm down at with Tommy Lenore, and we're riding the trails, doing some stuff like you're saying, and we went through one, and there's a spider that got inside the side by side, and we about hit a tree.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what
They're
it is
screaming
about
like
it.
girls.
Oh, hey, we're trying to get it off. It's like the bee in the car.
Yeah.
Where you're about wrecked because there's something in
Yeah,
there.
because you forget about you're actually driving. and
Yeah.
You're chasing the bee.
Quick, Rick, stop. I
Rick.
might have some stuck to my shirt. He's looking at spider webs on my back. I'm itching.
What if we look for one right on top?
I mean,
Oh, Speedy.
oh, stop.
Isn't that crazy how
Y'all,
they can weave that
hey,
way? Look at that.
It's like I walked through the bullseye of.
Oh, you went right in the middle of it.
It's
with
like,
that. With
That's
that.
incredible.
it's like it's
Oh
stuck to me.
no!
I'm telling you about.
Where'd you park? Did you park to the left of me or the right of me?
Backing in left.
Oh yeah, you're over in danger zone. All right, so
Yep. I think it's in your shirt pocket.
yeah.
I see it.
I think it is.
And when you're pulling the invisible strings off you, and you look like a crazy person.
Right.
You're
Yeah.
fighting
Oh, yeah.
a ghost.
Yeah.
I mean, what are you? What's going on?
I wish I could interview a spider and go talk to me from midnight to here. What y'all been doing?
I know.
Yeah, because
You know,
y'all are very efficient.
How long does it take y'all to be? You finally reassured? You think I don't think it's on me?
Until y'all
An
stop.
hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hi, I'm Andrew McCollum, the CEO of streaming TV company Philo. and juicy reality TV is how I unwind. At Philo, we're all huge TV fans, so we spend all day making Philo the perfect place for people who love TV. No hassles, no contracts, and we never ask you to pay more for things you don't want. Just the good stuff. We have live TV from your favorite channels like MTV, Discovery, A&E, and more. We've got a huge library of more than 80,000 movies and shows you can watch anytime. We give you an unlimited DVR so you can skip all the ads. And we have 24/7 customer service that connects you to a real person in seconds. You might even get me on the line. The best part, at Philo, we think TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv/Andrew. That's philo.tv/Andrew. Give us a try, risk-free. If you love TV, you'll love Philo.
Do you hear that? Asthma triggers are everywhere, from dust mites, pet dander, and pollen, to smog and smoke. An asthma attack can strike anywhere, anytime. Be prepared with quick-acting Primatene Mist. Clinically proven to open airways quickly. It's the #1 FDA-approved asthma inhaler available over the counter. Primatene Mist. Breathe easy again. Use as directed.
Sponsored by Armstrong Pharmaceuticals.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling Grandma for her recipe, no-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m., big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas, the ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2025 with select plans. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 7/20/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management and practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, you know to check you have your phone first, before the cab pulls away.
Hey, thanks, man. Oh, no, wait, my phone! Come back! It's my boarding pass, credit cards, phone numbers, my life! Come back!
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Rick here. Look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be a partner with them. They're assembled in Arizona. Now, if you haven't tried a Helix yet, here's a good time to do it. They're extending their 27% off site-wide sale. Good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it on your own in your home 100 days, risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like yours?
Oh, I love ours. We've had it for years. I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits the needs for me perfect. It is a great night's sleep. I just can't quit talking about it.
Now, Greg loves these mattresses, and you know he doesn't love much. 20 unique mattresses. Get yours and save 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox with free shipping in the U.S. So we're back, America. Thanks for being with us today as we work our way through another Rick Burgess show. Still to come. Hey, I mean, maybe you can have something. Garry probably coming by within an hour, probably something like that, to visit with us. So we'll chat with Garry coming up a little bit later on in the program. So be sure you're standing by for this. Hey, Tallahassee, Alabama, how you doing? What's up, Tallahassee?
What up?
What up, Tallahassee?
What up?
If you were Florida, you'd be Tallahassee. But Tallahassee, Alabama, First Baptist Church, Sunday night. Looking forward to being there with all of you, and Lord willing. So, Man Church kicking off there at First Baptist Church, Tallahassee. Men, love to see you there. Find the details at themanchurch.com under events. And yes, as a matter of fact, I went by and picked those up. Something I did remember, and there will be copies of Men Don't Run in the Rain available. The church there wants to have those, and their men's ministry will have those available if you want to pick one of those up while we're there coming up Sunday night. So there you go.
Rick, a local note about Tallahassee.
Okay.
Do you know about the Hotel Tallahassee?
I do not.
Okay, Hotel Tallahassee is a old historic hotel. It actually it was damaged by arson in 2009. So it's
damaged by what?
Arson, a fire.
Okay.
But this is the Hotel Tallahassee. It was a huge part of the town's downtown structure, from parties, weddings, and then they even had like a huge famous buffet for years and years and years. And I actually got to go there before it closed down. I was hoping you maybe had some experience with it, but it was a cool thing. And if you mention it to the locals in Tallahassee, they will be very glad.
Why is it spelled? Should I be concerned it's not spelled like the town?
Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? It's spelled differently.
It sure is.
But it is in the town of Tallahassee.
It sure is. You're right.
So it's just some weird, funny old Alabama small town history there.
Okay, so I'm going to Elmore County. Okay. All right, so
beautiful area.
On the Tallapoosa.
Yeah,
baby.
I passed that exit coming back from Larry Quest.
Yeah.
Oh wow!
Looked over and saw it.
Do you have like flashbacks, like the war?
Yeah.
To that time period in your life.
Have you heard? Speaking of that, have you heard from not the old Vicki, the current Vicki?
Mm-hmm. She gives me updates every day.
From Wetumpka?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, still watering her plant.
Yeah.
How's
no, she's not from Wetumpka. She's an Arab. She's from from Sand Mountain area.
Oh no, I'm sorry. There's a woman that calls all the time named Lynn from Wetumpka.
Mm-hmm. Hobie knows the Vicky that's calling.
Of course he does.
She's from Arab.
I know Vicky.
Yeah, because isn't that where Hobie's from?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hobie's from Arab.
Yeah.
But
she sends me. I mean, two people that are in my world that y'all don't know a lot about, and that's Larry.
Mm-hmm.
He'll text me
about patches,
and Vicky will contact me, and she lets me know every morning that she's up walking. I think she's up to about. She's up for like a mile and a half.
I'm serious. That is awesome, Greg. People getting moving.
Did you hear me, boy? That's awesome.
I'm trying to be encouraging. You know why I said something mean last week? I'm trying to be nice this week.
I know.
I did say something mean.
By the way, that's called conviction.
Yeah.
Well,
it's hanging out with y'all too much.
Yeah.
Y'all were talking about her, and just I had a gap in somebody's sentence. I go, Large. Why would I do that? I've been hanging out with y'all too much. That's not something I would normally do. That's not something any normal person would do.
No.
Large. What? That's not necessary.
No, it's not. But you did it.
Yeah, and you know who does that kind of stuff?
Yep.
Y'all.
No, not y'all. Him.
No, Rick. Y'all. I'm sticking to my y'all.
Let's see.
You should.
All right. So
sorry, Vicky. Keep going, girl.
So let's see. Every day, she sends me an email, and she says, day before yesterday, good morning, still walking. Hitting over 1.5 miles every day.
How do I go, Vicky?
Praying to hit 2.
She running?
Now,
walking, Greg.
Now, yesterday, it was like, hey, I'm up and headed out to walk. Keep praying. So she's trying.
Watering plants.
Apparently, Greg thinks it's funny that she's trying.
I think it's funny. Yeah, well, it's kind of funny, but it's in a good way.
Yeah.
I think she emailed me too, by the way.
Buddy.
She was because you said something hateful.
Yeah, that was not kind.
So...
She says I'm drinking at least 6 Yeti cups of water every day.
Good.
Any numbers in there?
Rick, you know what would push us over the top? Do away with bread. You know, that's the answer. That's the answer to all the way, according to everybody. I quit eating bread.
I love it. And like you said, the people who want to announce that to you.
They ain't.
I don't eat bread. Okay, well, keep it to yourself. Who cares?
Yeah, I like bread.
On Sunday of July 4th weekend, she said, I walked every day last week except for July 4th. She says that since then I've tried to walk a bit longer. Today, Sunday, I walked 1.61 miles.
Can I ask a hard question?
Can you put a few lunges in?
Yeah. Can I ask a hard question?
Okay.
Did she go off the rails on the 4th?
She didn't walk that out.
Well, that's okay.
Is it?
Well, if you're getting ready for
she
Scotland.
said she's focusing on
defeats
yogurt.
everything you've accomplished.
Is it Scotland she's going to?
Yes.
Yeah.
So this is just for everybody that's listening. This is just a random listener. She's very kind. She's a bigger than life person in her.
Oh, you had to throw bigger in.
No, she's larger than life. Is a very
now
common
you're throwing
phrase.
larger in.
Okay, I'm not saying large again.
Oh,
she's a
boy.
larger than life person in her
personality.
town.
In her town.
And she's trying to lose some weight before her trip. Is it to Scotland, Greg? Is that right?
Scotland.
Why are you asking him? He remembers nothing.
I do. It's Scotland.
I don't know.
So
I didn't put it on my calendar. I
And
have
we're
no
trying
idea.
to encourage her. That's what we're
Is that
talking
what we're
about.
doing?
Yes.
You know, she is a big deal up there where she lives.
Why did you say that like that?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way.
I would go as far as to say local celebrity. I would go that far.
That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Her and Hobie.
She said
Hobie's
that
a celebrity there. You
She
better
has a
believe it.
sign that
She
says
is-
Speedy's friend Hobie, home of Speedy's friend Hobie.
She is
Absolutely.
dumping the granola in the yogurt to make it bearable, she said.
Okay.
That's what she's eating. She's watering her ferns, and
She should just eat eggs and ground beef and steak
Do you
and
want
butter.
Do you want me to turn her over to Trainer Sean, or are you gonna keep helping?
yeah, I don't know. She says she tries to not think about the Jello jigglers when she's walking.
What's Jello Jigglers?
I don't know.
I don't think.
Why would you read that?
Yeah, I don't think we should be talking
think
about
you
it.
should
I
said
got
that,
it.
huh?
I have what
I do too.
Well, what is that?
Don't say it.
I'm out.
Well,
What do you mean you're out?
we got a couple.
You lean into things like this. What do you watch 1,000-pound sisters and you're like, oh, look at them.
Oh yeah. That's
This isn't
funny.
1,000-pound sisters.
Now
it's not
scenario.
one of
He
those
likes big,
situations.
he likes big things.
Let me tell
No,
you.
I don't.
Listen,
I like personalities that argue.
Who happen to be big. Let me
They are large.
Let me tell you what's going to happen because I know how it works
they're
out
smaller
there.
than
Well, I
you.
know how
Still
it
feel
works
like
out
the
there.
spider webs on me.
Listen, I know how it works out there. She will be told today incorrectly.
I know.
Incorrectly. Greg on the Rick Burgess show said you were like one of them 1,000-pound sisters, and that's not what you just said. But all that'll get crammed
that's
together.
exactly right. And I didn't say it. He brought it up.
No, he didn't.
Do y'all want a picture of her?
Yeah,
She
that's
sends-
what I was.
Rick,
She
I
sends
can't
me
let
that
you
too.
Time out. I can't let Rick
She
get
sends
away
me
with this
pictures.
statement. So you're telling me if for a year I worked out, ate right, did everything, and then I go off rails one day, I've done away with that whole year of working out.
Not a year.
Well, even
But
a month.
But a few days.
A month. Even a month.
We're talking about days.
Well, Rick said, well, I just blew it all that
Listen,
work you
all right,
did.
Let me say this. Say I lost 3 pounds, and I weighed myself on
Well, that
Thursday.
3 pounds.
I weighed myself
you
on
can't
Thursday.
count 3
On
pounds.
Thursdays.
I just emailed you the
And
picture.
then all of a sudden, I'm like, hey, I'm making some progress. And I go off the rails on the 4th of July.
3 pounds.
I will defeat everything I've
Rick,
done.
we can eat 3 pounds in here. I mean,
know.
come on.
I'm just telling
Rick,
you.
don't be putting out false information. That's all I'm telling you.
Do I need to show her?
You
picture?
threw a year out. I didn't say a
I asked her
year.
if we could have a picture of her.
I'll say 3 weeks.
All right, I'm gonna show a picture of her.
I asked her
You
if-
better get back on it the next day.
Yeah, I didn't say that.
Yeah. 2 days in a row, you're done. You're cooked.
It's over. Forget it. Just be fat.
This. You said that right when we put a
I
picture
did
up.
not.
That's
I
not-
was not.
This-
wasn't
this
even
is
looking at the
talking about-
screen.
This is Vicki. Does she
I was talking about Rick's
it couldn't-
workout thing.
It could have
That's what
been-
I was talking
that's-
about.
You said that to the
Yeah.
second that we put it
I
up.
was talking about Rick's workout statement that he made that was ridiculous.
I mean, we.
Wow,
it
Greg,
wasn't.
the F
It's
word.
very ridiculous.
He said the F word.
He did right as soon as we put her image up. You went, "Oh, fat."
I was not looking at the screen. I didn't know anybody was on the screen.
Well, that's a very nice picture of you, Vicki.
It is
Thank
very
you for
nice.
sending
so
it.
nice.
She's so very sweet to talk to.
I think she's ready for Scotland.
I think she's gonna do
I know
great.
she's ready for me to come spend the night
She'll be
up there.
sweaty though.
Oh, my, Speedy, don't say that.
Well, she's got a husband.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or rickburgess.com under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgess.com for more info. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgess.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgess.com under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX.
or just head to rickburgessshow.com. Rick here. Look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be a partner with them. They're assembled in Arizona. Now, if you haven't tried a Helix yet, here's a good time to do it. They're extending their 27% off site-wide sale. Good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you, and you can try it on your own in your home 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like yours?
Oh, I love ours. We've had it for years. I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits the needs for me perfect. It is a great night's sleep. I just can't quit talking about it.
Now, Greg loves these mattresses, and you know he doesn't love much. 20 unique mattresses. Get yours and save 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox with free shipping in the U.S.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
All right, America, buckle up. Speedy, Greg Adler, all here. We're ready for another hour. Garry stopping by today.
I ain't got to. But everywhere I go, everybody always asks me, hey, when you going to be back on the show again?
So, Garry, coming up probably about an hour from now. Vox seats later. Burgess ball battle again today. And we'll meet the Vox seats. We'll get unscreened phone calls. Hey, Burge, all still to come today. The gang all here, as I mentioned. Okay, so we've talked a good bit about AI. It is creepy.
It's creepy.
It's creepy. You were telling me, the real world and the fake world. Boy, those lines are getting more and more blurred.
Mm-hmm. They're getting better at it. At first, a lot of it was obvious, but now they're getting a little better. Imagine this time next year where they'll be.
Well, so much so, Greg.
Totally.
We're now right now in the times we're living in. We're having to clarify that Mark Rubio. There's a fake Mark Rubio out there.
Little Marco?
Yeah. And
that's
from, we had it like Wednesday, Rick. It's not in today.
But what I'm talking about, I wouldn't look for that. I was looking for something else. But the reason, they're having to do that is people don't know what's real and what's not.
Yeah. There was an AI Marco Rubio that was trying to communicate with some other countries and some different contacts, and they actually had to come out and go, that's not the real Rubio.
Before y'all signed that deal, that's not real.
Yeah.
That's insane, man. The way
scary.
that it can mimic your voice, the inflection, all that stuff is bizarre. And it's concerning, too, because how are they going to get to the point where, AI can claim you were somewhere you were not. And you're like, no, that's not me.
No, we're going to have to keep continuing to fight this and hopefully try to stay ahead of it. And if we don't stay ahead of it, then that's Terminator 2, guys. It's the end of the world.
Yeah.
So
the machines are taking over.
Yes.
We talked yesterday. What if we started a podcast or something encouraging words from Greg Burgess?
Oh, yeah.
If Max Licato...
I may have to come up with a different one since he got that one.
Since he might have stole that from you. Yeah. Well, the audience has responded. This comes from Ryan.
Gosh, Ryan. This is good.
Yeah, and... So Ryan says that he thought this was a brilliant idea, and he has actually used AI technology to introduce the world to encouraging words from Papa Greg.
Funny Boys Productions.
Funny Boys Production. This is really creepy.
It is.
And so those of you watching...
Really, first of all, I don't talk that clear. It's way more clear than me.
It is.
Yeah.
And my mouth don't look like that when I talk.
No, well,
your teeth are wrong
sometimes. But anyway, so here
it has you over pronunciating.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, what you do when you do.
But it's so it says encouraging words, Papa Greg. Then right here, this thing you can type a question in and ask it.
Yep.
And then it gives you an answer.
It actually will answer you, which is really weird. So
wow.
The website again, encouragingwordsfrompapagreg.com from Funny Boy Productions.
Oh goodness,
So
funny.
so let's
I'll give 'em that.
let's watch their little intro. It's only
All
a
right.
minute. It's only a minute. Plus, I will say, Greg, when you do commercials, you try to do this. I've watched you try to get
You
your
do,
mouth
Greg.
open.
Well, I
wide.
need you have to.
You have to
if you
because we
don't.
mumble. Yeah.
Yeah, I get
I-
called out.
I do the same thing. All right, so here we go.
Sound like that guy on King of the Hill.
Yeah. here's-
Hey, y'all. Something special is dropping just in time for my birthday week. I'm talking
Don't
about
sound like
encouraging
that.
words from Papa Greg, a brand new way for you to get the kind of pep talk you
That
didn't
ain't
know you
close.
needed, the kind that lifts you up just enough before setting you straight. This ain't your grandma's daily devotion, and I ain't sitting in a rocker on a porch somewhere with Millie and Lily. This is the Burgess style, mouthful of honesty wrapped in just enough sugar to make it go down, all with a little modern AI flair. Now, if you're a true fan, you know that I don't like puppet-to-human interaction, but now you can get encouraging words from Papa Greg, a fancy bit of technology that
got an
somehow
accent.
managed to bottle up my voice, my wit, and all my brutally honest wisdom in one spot. You tell it what you need encouragement in, marriage, parenting, work, self-esteem, your sad little garden, whatever, and Papa Greg will be there with some words that'll sting a little and stick a lot. Think of it as my birthday gift to you. You get the encouragement. I get to say what everyone else is too polite to tell you. Click in, talk to Papa Greg, and get yourself some real talk encouragement, Greg Burgess style. And while you're here, sign up to come run with me in the crap run or donate to the foundation because cancer is crap.
How do you like that?
Y'all.
Okay, it's
Look,
real
that's
weird.
funny. First of all, he sounds a lot better than the real one. I mean, I wish my voice sounded like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
I
doesn't-
had kind of an accent.
Sounds nicer too.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I gotta be friends with that guy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah, he's actually smiling. That's one thing threw me. I knew it wasn't you because
That's what made me feel weird. It was
I smile
smiling.
so much my face hurts.
Yeah.
That
I didn't
guy-
know you had teeth for a
That
long
guy's
time.
way too joyful.
He's got
Yeah.
kind of a northern accent.
Yeah, got a bit of a northern accent. Doesn't sound exactly
It's
like
funny,
Greg.
though.
Has anybody typed in a question? Adler, can you type one
Yeah,
in?
what are we
Greg-
gonna ask?
Greg asked it prior to the show.
Yeah, I
starting.
asked her how I get Dundee peanuts.
And
It just gave me a long ramble about peanuts.
all right, Adler, do you want to ask it something?
What should we ask? Like, do men
don't
run in the
talk
rain?
back,
Can
it
we do
just-
that? Like, should men run in the
Yeah,
rain?
put that in there.
Okay.
see
Should
what-
men
see-
run
All right.
in the rain?
let's
All
see.
right, here we go.
All right.
Ask
Ask Papa Greg.
Ask Papa Greg. And let's see. It's blinking.
Stinking.
Yep. Oh,
Oh, wow.
Okay, we just read it. I thought it was
Oh,
gonna
Oh, I
say.
thought he says it. Okay, so we just read it.
okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna.
If you're done, get some exercise.
Okay.
What?
Or just want to
Yeah.
prove you're tougher than a rainstorm.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. It's not.
Here's real talk. Yeah, that's
It's,
that's
okay,
kind
it's
of
not bad.
Oh, here's real talk. I'd say no.
Okay. Okay, I got you.
Okay.
All right.
Running in it just makes you wet and miserable. Okay, this is not too bad.
Hey, ask it if a stray dog birthed
Oh.
puppies. What should you do?
Okay.
boy.
Should I keep
I needed this
a
about a couple years ago.
pregnant stray dog? Should I say that?
Yeah.
All right.
All right. See what it says.
All right.
All right. Okay.
Should I keep a pregnant stray dog?
Okay.
All
Now
right.
it's blinking again.
Well, that's a tough question, but here's the straight talk. If you got the heart to take care of her, then yes, keep her. Wow, this
Wow.
is Greg.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is Greg.
She's
Yeah.
got a litter on the way, and that's a lot of mouths to feed. You ought to be prepared for the mess, the cab. They're all over that.
Good night, Greg.
Now she's not giving love in return.
No,
See that
you're
part
right.
said the love she'll give you in return.
Oh, yeah.
That hasn't happened.
Okay,
That
by the
dog
way-
doesn't even like you.
By the
No,
way,
she doesn't.
this is not. This is not Greg's true heart.
No.
no.
Because Greg, if it wasn't for his wife, it would not have gone the way.
No,
it went.
no.
But how funny was
No.
it that you ask it questions and it actually answers?
That is weird, but strange.
Yeah,
Funny
it's like
Boys.
you're in a
The
chat.
Funny Boys did a good job.
Mhm.
Funny
Uh,
Boys Productions.
Somebody says, ask it. Why is George Strait? Oh, it's asking about George Strait. Is George Strait the greatest country singer ever?
Oh, okay. I'd
Okay.
like to see that.
We got it. We got to ask
Now,
him
this
that.
will tell
Yeah.
you whether it's
Man, I
true
really
or
wish
not,
it was
'cause
you.
it's going to
We're-
brag on George.
We're gonna if he goes crazy and starts loving George, this website's
will.
dead.
All right, here we go. Ask Papa Greg. Is George Strait the greatest country
Yes.
singer ever?
Yes.
Well, now if you're asking,
Mm-hmm.
that's a tall order. He's certainly up there. Heck. Oh, it does cuss. So it
Yeah.
does have that part right.
Well, it does have cussing.
That's
Wow.
funny though.
Wow.
How does
Right.
this AI stuff is crazy.
How about
Yeah.
this? Some folks swear by Merle Haggard. Others might say George Jones. Those legends
Oh, wow.
make you.
George has a smooth voice. See, you'd never say that though.
Yeah,
George
that-
has a smooth voice.
Isn't that amazing?
So is he the greatest? Maybe in some eyes, sure. But for me, as long as it's got that good old boy soul, it's all part of this. No.
Same
No.
big. Okay, so
It-
it stood on the fence a
Yeah.
little bit.
Yeah.
there.
it doesn't know
This
my real
this
opinions.
website is dead.
It doesn't know my real opinions, but it hadn't had time.
No, I guess.
But it's still that's weird. I mean,
it's weird and it's funny and it's a great idea.
I like Papa Greg.
It's got to learn more about Greg. It doesn't know enough about Greg yet.
Well, it's learning as it goes.
Yeah, it doesn't know.
And it used to be that you would have to give like this AI voice modeling software program like hours of content in order for it to copy you. But that time is getting shorter and shorter. It used to be just podcast hosts and radio hosts that had to worry about their voice being stolen. Now all it takes is like 30 seconds of your voice, and it can create a pretty good voice model.
Yeah.
Even modeling your pattern, your speech patterns, your breathing patterns, all that.
Yeah.
Wow.
There you go. That's a softer Papa Greg there. But it'll get meaner.
They got to give it more information.
You know what's not there? Me as its brother. If it had me as its brother, it'd be meaner.
It would be.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs extra TLC, you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each mattress is designed with your specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with a Helix mattress. We sure did. And right now, you get 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz. Get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox. Save 27% site-wide. Summer is the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown with one accessory that makes the season even better. Buy Raycon.com/bigvox. Now, from the gym to the sun or enjoying the great outdoors, I love the 32 hours of battery life, the multi-point connectivity for just half the price of the other premium brands. Right now, get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or visit rickburgessshow.com and look under the sponsors.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy. In 2011, I founded Wesley Financial Group with one goal in mind: to help honest folks out of their timeshares permanently. Today, I run Wesley with my 2 sons, a real family business, treating every client and every employee like we'd want our own family treated. That philosophy has helped us grow into the largest, most trusted timeshare cancellation company in the United States. Fortune magazine even recognized us as one of the best places to work. Why? Because we genuinely care. In fact, some of our former clients were so moved by their experience working with us, they joined our team so they could help others to timeshare freedom. If you're stuck in a timeshare, give us a call. Let our family help your family.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling Grandma for her recipe? No-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m.? Big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas? The ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2025 with select plans. Straight Talk. Real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 7/2025. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management and practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
Diesel owners know if you take care of your engine, it'll return the favor. Hot Shot secret formulates additives that help you prevent problems and boost performance. Diesel Extreme cleans internal and external injector deposits. And EDT increases fuel economy by up to 7.3%. Scientifically proven by third-party testing. Add Hot Shot secret at your next fill-up to get the most out of your diesel. Available nationwide at truck stops, farm and automotive stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Hi, I'm Andrew McCollum, the CEO of streaming TV company Philo, and juicy reality TV is how I unwind. At Philo, we're all huge TV fans, so we spend all day making Philo the perfect place for people who love TV. No hassles, no contracts, and we never ask you to pay more for things you don't want. Just the good stuff. We have live TV from your favorite channels like MTV, Discovery, A&E, and more. We've got a huge library of more than 80,000 movies and shows you can watch anytime. We give you an unlimited DVR so you can skip all the ads. And we have 24/7 customer service that connects you to a real person in seconds. You might even get me on the line. The best part, at Philo, we think TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv/Andrew. That's philo.tv/Andrew. Give us a try, risk-free. If you love TV, you'll love Philo.
Member Week is here at Lowe's. Don't miss your chance to get up to 40% off hundreds of items like paint, tools, home essentials, and more. Shop our exclusive deals happening in-store and online now through July 18th. Not a rewards member? Join for free today and get ready to save more. Lowe's, we help, you save. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs extra TLC, you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox. Each mattress is designed with your specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with a Helix mattress. We sure did. And right now, you get 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz. Get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/BigVox. Save 27% site-wide. Never have to miss a minute, and you can go back and relive moments on your own time every day. Full archive. Are you following it? Rick Burgess Show on podcast. Go there, follow that. You get a notification every day when the podcast archive is ready. Tubers, you get an archive every day as well. Blaze TV subscribers, you get a best of video archive every day, 1 hour. That's also audio version on the podcast channel too. So if you're not following those, then be sure that you remedy that today. A couple of things I want to run past you. Are you somebody out there and you're seeing what's happening with all these weight loss shots, and you're like, you see people having some success, and you know, by the way, I don't know if y'all saw Babylon Bee that's done Ozempic Barbie. Have you seen this?
Oh, yeah.
That's a good one.
Hilarious. Mm-hmm. But you're thinking to yourself, but you still struggle with appetite. You struggle with your sugar, and whether there may be a natural option, and that is TakeLean.com. TakeLean.com. This is from the people that brought us, Field of Greens, Brick House Nutrition. So if you want to find out more about this product, it is designed naturally to maintain healthy blood sugar and help control your appetite and your cravings, but without the shots. So if you'd like to find out more, you just go to TakeLean.com. It's a healthier way to get the same results and also to do it at a pace that is sustainable. So go to TakeLean.com, use the code BIGVOX, and you'll get 20% off. And if you're having success with this, be like the many who've already sent us emails. RickBurgessShow.com also has that there under the sponsors. So did you get the Charles Barkley? Anytime I see Charles Barkley is in the news, hey, so Charles Barkley, I don't know, he keeps adding, I guess, fuel to the fire. So those of you that
he ain't talking about the big women again.
No, he's not talking about that, Greg.
That's your area.
Apparently we've left that up to you, Greg.
That's not true.
But in Alabama, which is our home state, our Senate, one of our Senate seats is now available because Tommy Tuberville, which a lot of you have seen fighting in Washington all over the country, has decided that he is going to run for the governorship of Alabama, and he will now vacate that seat when his time is up. Well, now that's, we've interviewed, it was for other reasons, but you remember us having Jared Hudson on the show. He's decided he's going to run for that Senate seat. I think Steve Marshall out of Alabama is going to run for that seat, and I think Barry Moore is going to run for that seat. And there's been some murmur that Bruce Pearl, the basketball coach at Auburn University. Now,
why are we assuming he doesn't want to coach anymore?
When did this start? When did this murmur that he's going to...
Right after the announcement, the rumor started online that, hey, he should, or if he did.
Any kind of right in the prime of his coaching career, I think.
Yeah, well, so Barkley was apparently asked about this. Barkley,
I'll have to say, I know that Barkley a lot of times has been critical of the right politically, and at times has been with the left, but then he'll go back to the right.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's just like everything else in Charles's life. Not a lot of consistency. You don't know where this is going. It's all in the moment. But he says he doesn't want Bruce Pearl to run for Senate because he's made Auburn basketball, you know, more competitive than it's been in a very long time. And for us, it looks like they're going to be competitive every year now to some degree. They're consistently good now under Bruce Pearl, who is a great coach, no doubt, and a great man. But Barkley says, I don't want him to leave the coaching, but if he were to leave, now you would assume with the things that Bruce Pearl says in his worldview, you know, this means that Charles would openly be endorsing a Republican. But he said if Bruce were to decide to do this, he said I would support him 100%. So, but
that's made the news.
Yeah, so that's made the news. But he hopes that he won't.
Right.
And has anybody heard Bruce Pearl say he's even considering that?
I keep hearing other people say
that.
Yeah, I don't think
he
is
just came off a really good season.
Yes.
And has got that thing rolling really well.
Making great money.
Making bank. He wants to win it. He wants to win it all, y'all.
Great money.
Right.
So
he thinks he can win it all.
Yeah.
Wants to win it all.
Yeah, I think it's out there because you have, you know, Coach Senator Tuberville, who's former coach turned politician, and you know, and then so.
But he wasn't at the height of his career when he decided to do
he
it.
wasn't. He wasn't. And you know, Coach Pearl has been very outspoken. You know, he's his support of Israel and
he's been more
President
political
Trump
recently.
And because you know of what's going on and that. The 12-day war with Iran and Hamas. I mean, so he's been very outspoken about that. So whenever Senator Tuberville announced this, it was an obvious, you know, let's get that started rumor. But yeah, to y'all's point, I haven't heard him say a word about doing this.
No. Barkley said that even Pearl's support for Trump would not bother him at all. He would still support him. And, you know, you have to go back to this. Anytime you're dealing with the platform that you have, let's say like for Bruce Pearl, it's very obvious that his passion is for standing up for Israel, anti-Semitism, et cetera. He's been very vocal about that. And he's in line with how Trump has, you know, stood by Israel, et cetera. But you have to ask this question. I'm a very successful basketball coach that has a huge platform nationally as long as the team can stay good, and always in the state of Alabama you got it. Can you be more impactful even? You don't have to give up anything as the basketball coach at Auburn if they stay, you know, in the hunt, and you know, which means you become national at that point. You have a platform that's gigantic that sometimes can be as big and in many ways bigger than being a politician. Because you get to say what you want to say when you want to say it, and you don't have to make any compromises to get your way that you always have to explain. I'm the basketball coach. I've got the microphone. Let me ask you how you feel about what happened, like, for instance, on October 7th when Israel was attacked. He had a platform to say exactly how he felt. You don't really need to be a senator to have a platform and to make impact. You, in some ways,
probably more.
Sometimes you're given a bigger platform. I remember people used to always pressure Rush Limbaugh to run for office, and he said, "Why? I have more impact here. Doing this show than I would ever have as a politician."
Right.
You know, I feel the same way about the job we have. I would never want to. I think if you run for politics, you're actually taking a step down. From the things that we have access to say and do every day to a large audience. So anyway, it's not necessary for Bruce Pearl to stand with Israel in the things he's passionate about. It's not necessary for him to become a senator to have more impact.
Yeah.
That's true.
Like you guys have mentioned, as long as he keeps winning, he can pretty much do and say whatever he wants.
Yes. Yes, he can. Now you start losing.
Right.
Then I used to worry about politics.
Politics are a problem.
Right. Yeah. That's just the way it is.
Oh, yeah. They'll drop you as quick as they can.
So anyway, Barkley, he made news, like Speedy said today, because he said, well, if that were to happen, I'd be disappointed for the Auburn basketball program, but I would support Bruce Pearl for Senate no matter what, 100%.
So that's interesting.
Yeah.
Now, that doesn't really surprise me, though. Bottom of the hour, we'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing, your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation, start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off, or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. securely. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. We're back. Thank you, America, for being with us today. As we push through, another one still to come. Hey, Garry will be stopping by on his way to a big outdoor expo coming up this weekend. Vox seats filling up later, Burgess Ball Battle. So we got that coming up a little bit later on today as well. Maybe somebody else can grab money off the wheel of bundles, bits, and bucks. So today, the new Superman movie. Now, you know, the and again, I don't pay attention to it, I guess, like a lot of people. I don't mind a superhero movie. I've enjoyed most of them, but then I kind of cooled on them when they were throwing them at me too quick, and they started hitting me with superheroes I didn't care about. And that's when they lost me.
You mean you didn't like Ant-Man?
No, I did not. No, I had no interest in Ant-Man.
I didn't either. And I won't watch Superman past Christopher Reeve.
What?
That's I stop whenever he stops.
So there's a new. Well, that's unfortunate because there's a new Superman movie coming out starting today. But of course, politics are trying to ruin it.
Yeah. See my point?
Let me tell you something. If I was an investor that had the kind of money to invest in these movies, I would be furious. I would be calling, you know, the actress that did the Snow White and the bunch putting Snow White together into my office. I would call the Superman. Who is it? Is it the producer or the director? Who's the person?
Yeah, the director.
The director. You know, you're turning Superman into an illegal immigrant movie.
Listen.
I would lose my ever-loving mind. I would say, hey. Can we just let people go to the theater and watch the movie?
You're killing me.
Y'all are.
And these movies are cash cows, man. They usually just own it.
Yeah. So
and now you're messing with it.
Yeah. But it's almost like the superhero movies, especially on the Marvel side, the law of diminishing return, they just kept cranking them out so fast, and it almost got to the point where they thought, people will go see anything we throw out as long as it's Marvel, to a lesser degree DC. But it just started, you know, on the DC side, we've had so many Batmans, I can't even keep up with what it is.
That whole thing was almost a flop compared to what Marvel was able to get done with their huge Avengers rollout. The Justice League, DC. A lot of people think DC kind of just dropped the ball. It was just kind of bland and gray.
Don't you think that, back to the point though, it just seems like they just think if they put it out there and it has these superheroes, everybody will go see it.
Yeah.
Even if they don't really have a good screenplay, even if the dialogue's not great or the story's not great. And then, like once
you get to like Thor 4, you know, Love and Thunder 3,
right.
You know, you're just like, okay, I don't know about Love and Thunder 3.
To me, every Spider-Man movie I've seen was great.
I like them.
Every Avengers movie I saw was great. I will tell you one that surprised me that I thought I would hate was Guardians of the Galaxy. Those are great. I thought I would have. I had no interest in that. I just had one of the kids force me into that one.
Yeah.
And I was like, wait, wow, that's good.
I will say the Guardians movies. It's like when there's too many people that are like, you got a green guy, a blue guy, and a red guy. It's like I need one guy that's like a normal guy.
Yeah.
You know,
And
I need more normal people than weird people on the screen. So I did not think I would like Guardians, but it was good. And two was pretty good too.
Yeah. It wasn't bad. So
you were
anyway,
scared of Groot.
Can I ask a question? Go ahead.
Yeah, but then we hit things I didn't understand. I never liked the Doctor Strange guy. That character doesn't interest me.
Okay.
We're getting into these where there's these people that I don't even know
Side
who they
stories,
are.
yeah.
You know, the Captain Marvel was terrible. So
Captain America. How many of them?
Captain America.
Captain Marvel's a chick.
Yeah, Captain America.
Really?
Yeah.
Captain America, pretty good. You know, but they started getting.
I didn't really want to see them get at war with each other, whatever that one
The
was.
whole Civil War thing.
I didn't care for that.
Seemed like an unnecessary side quest.
I didn't care for that. But so they're not all a winner.
Yeah.
But I was kind of hoping that this Superman thing might be worth seeing, and I'm not gonna lie, and I'm not even saying it should. This director is ruining it for me.
Well, let's talk about that real quick, because I would love to know from the audience, because some have already gone and seen it, maybe a Thursday night showing or whatever. So you have these woke liberal reporters asking questions, and I want to know, for those that have seen it or read the reviews, is in the Superman movie it claims he's an illegal alien that's here, or was it just the press going, well, he would be you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because Tex Nation even says some of the conservative comic book movie review says it's not a woke movie. It was just the director's point of view in an interview question.
And they just say, hey, I'll see what they're
which
doing.
is a little different.
That's
even
a
though
lot different.
No, you're right.
It's not like Snow White.
Snow White actually was trying to do this. I think probably even Superman himself was looking around going, "What are you? Why are you doing this?
Yeah,
this is not. We don't even go there in the movie.
Yeah,
I will tell you, the last Superman movie that they made that I saw was really good.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, even the message of it had even a spiritual message to it that wasn't bad.
Right.
Greg, speaking of Christopher Reeve, because that's the only Superman you acknowledge.
Yep.
I saw an old interview with him. I think it was with Letterman. I feel like 90% that I'm sure about that. How about this? He said that working with Marlon Brando was a bad experience.
Oh, he played his dad.
Yeah, because Letterman thought, let's talk about Marlon Brando. And you know what he basically said? I want y'all to hear this. He said he's lazy.
Oh.
He said, here he is, one of the greatest actors of all time, and he was phoning it in, and it bothered me.
Yeah.
He said he's sitting there, and he's just living off his name. He gave us
work hard.
He gave us horrible effort.
Oh, wow.
And I couldn't believe how negative Christopher Reeve was being about Marlon Brando in that movie.
Well, called him out.
Yeah, he did. So Christopher Reeve's like, nah, I didn't care for it. I didn't care for my interaction with him.
Oh, wow.
Thought he was lazy. Thought he was phoning it in.
Wow.
Wow. It was a shocking interview.
Yeah.
But
wow.
But
Imagine that.
Somebody said, here's the movie, Superman's really good. It's not about illegal immigrants.
Okay.
That was just
See it
some
and decide for
stupid press
yourself.
corps trying to be sharp.
Yeah. And so that's just, well, anyway, because of that, and in honor of the latest Superman movie coming out, they've put together Yahoo Entertainment in conjunction with USA Today, the 50 best superhero movies of all time.
What's the criteria?
Now, they didn't go highest grossing, because one thing that came out...
So that's not in there. Not the most popular, the best.
One of the things that came out of this is they said, first, let's just say this. The kings and queens of Hollywood are superhero movies. They are the ones
they make the money.
that make the money. Out of the 10 highest grossing films domestically, 4 are comic book heroes. Avengers, Superman, Black Panther, Infinity War Avengers, all those are the top grossing domestically. But I won't bore you with 50, but we'll go with 10 down. This is according to them the best.
And their criteria is not just what they gross.
Right. This is what they considered, I guess, their entertainment writers and everybody.
Critics, that kind of
critics,
thing.
the 10 best. At number 10 in 2018, Black Panther.
Good movie.
Good movie?
It was a good movie. I mean, I wouldn't say it was a bad movie. I enjoyed it. I was entertained by it.
Mm-hmm.
Top 10 of all time?
I would
Overrated.
I would not say
I'm
top.
so sorry.
I would not say top 10, but I will not. I did enjoy the movie.
The second one was rough.
Didn't watch
it.
Didn't watch it.
Rough.
I didn't think it warranted the second one.
It was rough. It was so sad. The whole time they were just mourning the actual death of the actual actor in the first.
Oh yeah.
And so it was long and rough.
Didn't see that one.
Yeah.
Number 9 in 2012, The Avengers.
Great, fantastic movie.
See, you're our superhero guy.
One of my favorite superhero movies of all time.
Just Avengers 1 is phenomenal.
Yeah, that should not be at number 9. That should not be at 9. It should be higher.
Great movie.
Okay. Number 8 in 2016, Captain America: Civil War.
Yeah.
See, I get confused because they're all so.
It was okay.
So
That's the one where they fight.
Yeah, it's all right.
Number 7, 2018, Spider-Man: Into the Spider-Verse.
Love it.
Those animated Spider-Mans are.
Oh, whoa! Was that the animated one?
That's the animated.
I don't watch those.
Okay.
I gotta say, it's good.
No, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying I can't watch it.
Better, honestly, to me, those animated.
Don't you say it? Don't you say it?
Into
Stop
the
it.
Spider-Verse
Stop
and
it.
all those animated
What?
ones are better than the live-action ones that we're seeing.
You're wrong.
You haven't seen
They're
it.
nearly animated.
I can't watch a cartoon. I can't watch it.
You want to know what? Y'all want to know what
I
is
know.
exploding? Or these animes? The movies.
Oh, anime is huge.
Too weird.
Yeah.
Anime is huge.
Too weird for me.
But then again,
Rick, I'm telling you, I know it sounds crazy, but the animated Spider-Mans that came out in the last 5 years or whatever, the full-length movies are good movies. I know that sounds crazy.
But you said better than the live action.
They are. The kid actors bother me.
it ain't Toy Story.
Okay.
You're telling me it's better than the time that all the actors who played Spider-Man all ended up in one movie and we don't figure out why, but I was entertained by it.
I actually didn't see the one where Tobey Maguire and Peter, all the
Okay,
Spider-Man.
well,
I have not seen that one.
So you and I are talking about things we haven't seen.
I'm not saying that one.
Right.
I've seen the other two before that because isn't that the third one in the line?
Of the new reboot, probably. Yeah,
I think so.
Number 6, 1989. Just Batman.
Didn't see it.
Is that the
nice.
original?
1989.
Is that the original?
Yeah.
Who
with
played
Michael
him?
Keaton.
Michael Keaton.
No,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
not what. I don't think that's right.
Is
right?
it not?
No, I think it. Yeah. And that's with what's his name is the Joker. There it is.
Jack Nicholson.
Yeah,
is that the
Nicholson.
1989?
That's
Batman?
the 89 Batman.
Okay, then
with
yes.
Keaton,
Great movie.
Kim
Yeah.
Basinger.
That was a good one.
Yeah.
Is it Basinger?
I actually saw that.
Is it Basinger or Basinger?
Either one works. She did not buy a town in Georgia, by the way. She got investors to buy it, and it ruined her whole career. But go ahead.
Number 5 in the top 50. It says here 2019 Avengers Endgame.
Great.
Avengers Endgame is great.
Outstanding.
Yeah.
Boy, y'all two really are into that.
The Avengers, it's fantastic.
Me and you
I'm sorry, buddy.
I don't know where any of them.
2014, number 4 is Guardians of the Galaxy.
Fantastic.
We not already said that?
Fantastic movie.
Not
we just
we
discussed
just
it. It
mentioned
wasn't in
it.
the list.
Discussed.
Which
I get them and Avengers mixed
Where you
up.
good not
Which,
listening.
okay,
It's a big miss.
Way different. By the way,
I'm
James
grown.
Gunn did Guardians of the Galaxy 1 and 2. He directed those. He's also the guy that directed the new Superman movie that's coming out right now.
I heard that.
Okay,
Somebody
same director.
somebody put that on Text Nation. Yeah, it's good.
Number 3 from 2014, Captain America: The Winter Soldier.
Winter Soldier.
Good movie.
Barely remember it.
Good movie.
Number 2 from 2008, The Dark Knight.
Didn't see it.
And number 1, 1978, Superman the movie.
There you go.
There you go.
Is number 1.
There you
And
go. Good movie.
When he
Yeah.
flew around and made the Earth.
Good
Yeah.
movie.
And-
Good
yeah.
movie.
And
We've
this
come
is
a long way on special effects, but good movie.
the 50 best superhero movies of all time. That was
Wait
the
a
top
second.
10.
That was top 10.
Where's Dark Knight?
It was number 2.
I gave it at number 2.
Where were you? What happened?
You're playing
Did
Greg.
did your mind drift?
I was trying to Google the names of the movies.
There you go.
So this
people that were listening to this, and that's fine. But boy, what a geek fest we just had.
Yeah,
Greg,
Superman coming
next-
out this
hey.
weekend. They put that. That's why they put it
Next
out.
segment, Dungeons and Dragons.
Greg,
Yeah.
Greg,
It's some
believe it or
entertainment.
not,
Some entertainment.
believe it or
news,
not, Greg, in entertainment, there's a world outside of the summer I became pretty
that's
in
not
Virgin River.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
okay.
And 1,000-pound
and
sisters.
yes, and 1,000-pound sisters.
And not Smoking the Bandit.
Yeah,
Right,
And poop cruise.
Yes, and
Stuff like that.
and my head's big or whatever else is on
Right.
TLC.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, my foot's weird.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy. In 2011, I founded Wesley Financial Group with one goal in mind: to help honest folks out of their timeshares permanently. Today, I run Wesley with my 2 sons, a real family business, treating every client and every employee like we'd want our own family treated. That philosophy has helped us grow into the largest, most trusted timeshare cancellation company in the United States. Fortune magazine even recognized us as one of the best places to work. Why? Because we genuinely care. In fact, some of our former clients were so moved by their experience working with us, they joined our team so they could help others to timeshare freedom. If you're stuck in a timeshare, give us a call. Let our family help your family.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Diesel owners know if you take care of your engine, it'll return the favor. Hot Shot secret formulates additives that help you prevent problems and boost performance. Diesel Extreme cleans internal and external injector deposits. And EDT increases fuel economy by up to 7.3%. Scientifically proven by third-party testing. Add Hot Shot secret at your next fill-up to get the most out of your diesel. Available nationwide at truck stops, farm and automotive stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. All right, we ought to be seeing Garry here before too long. Hey, I'm trying to get there. I mean, you're gonna get 65. So we'll see. Garry should be with us coming up next hour. By the way, Tex Nation, I agree. Have you already put the list up?
No, I got it.
Where's the original Iron Man? That doesn't make the top 10.
Yeah.
The original Iron Man?
Greg.
Yeah, this is back to the greatest rock songs, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's see here.
The original Iron Man with Robert Downey Jr.
It was fantastic. It's what started everything.
Yeah, the original. I mean, the original Iron Man's a fantastic movie.
Got the whole Marvel thing going.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm sitting here looking. I'm at to 22 now.
Good.
Let's see.
What?
Wow. It's even got X-Men in here for them.
No.
It's even got Lego Batman movie.
No. Something Adler probably
crazy.
thinks better than the real action.
No.
Wonder Woman. See, Iron Man 2008 comes in at 37.
That's
Adler.
crazy.
30.
That's a top 10.
Just below RoboCop.
Wow.
RoboCop, they counted that.
RoboCop doing in there.
Have you ever watched any of the Hellboys?
No.
Stuff? I haven't either.
I watched the first one.
I don't do that.
It's dark.
Yeah, I don't.
Is
like
it?
that.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
why Adler likes
It's
it.
Hellboy. Hell.
Well, he likes our dark things.
No, I like Dark Knight
To the emails we go.
and dark chocolate.
Everybody say, hey, Bird. So Kayla is saying, hey, Burge, hey, Burge. Kayla hails from Valdosta, Georgia. So Valdosta checking in. Hey, Burge. After yesterday's discussion on the show about the return of McDonald's snack wraps.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently one of the greatest moments in fast food history. I found myself in town around lunchtime, so I decided to give them a go. I was never crazy about them in the past, but thought I'd give them a fair shot this go round due to all the hype. And to be honest, any excuse to also get some McDonald's fries, always a pretty good idea. I'll agree with that. McDonald's does have the best fries. I decided to go with the spicy wrap.
Okay. They do have two, yeah.
With crispy chicken. At first bite, pleasantly surprised. The chicken was fresh, crisp, had a good flavor. About halfway through, I was finally starting to pick up some of the spice, which again was pretty good. However, by the last few bites, things quickly took a turn for the worst. The burning sensation from the spicy sauce slowly worked its way down the back of my throat and down to my esophagus and into the lining of my stomach. And I kid you not, it truly felt like I was being set on fire. I was almost in tears, drinking all the water I could find, and even drove to the nearest drugstore to get some antacid to hopefully coat the lining of my stomach and stop the burning.
Good gracious.
I have never had issues with spicy food or heartburn in my life, but this little snack wrap did me in. My first thought after I caught my breath and my eyes stopped watering was that I must send Hey Burge an email. Count me out for these for the foreseeable future. Hopefully, this will serve as a warning for all the listeners and viewers. If you're sensitive to spicy things, this ain't the way to go.
Well, now, let me ask you this. You don't have to order one spicy.
No, that's right. She's warning about the spicy.
Okay, because I didn't know this. Lisa's a big fan of these wraps, and we were trying to figure out yesterday. She said they do have grilled.
I thought they did.
Yeah, okay. It didn't have it in the article, but I think by the end of the segment, we had figured out.
These are the ones that Vicki and Arab is eating now. The ones just the grilled,
the grilled.
And Popeyes, there's a rap war going on.
I knew that.
Lisa informed me of that, and I didn't know.
This person is trying to give people a warning that the spicy apparently is the real deal.
Spicy. But think about it. She's probably holding it, and all the spice worked to the bottom.
Oh yes.
And then when she got to the bottom, it was piled up down there.
Yep.
On the behalf of the show, are you going to try one?
Yeah, I'll eat one.
Okay.
Thanks for the fantastic new show. I thoroughly enjoy it, Kayla. Kayla, thank you for the warning. So remember, she's not saying the snack wrap is bad. She's saying I thought I was pretty savvy with spicy food, so I didn't check up on the spicy, and I regretted it. And I think, Greg, you are onto something. I think the spice is running. If you're holding a wrap up, especially if you're driving or something like that, it's probably all running down, creating a pretty powerful last few bites like she just experienced.
Like if you're a speed eater like us,
yes,
you'll have it eat before it does.
That's true.
She's probably a slow eater.
Yep. Yeah.
Just guessing.
Yeah. And I understand what people are saying that spicy usually means spicy, but I do know that we are living in a time that people don't listen. But
it does say spicy.
Yeah. But she said, I normally don't have any problem with spicy
that's true.
foods.
So she was good going in.
This was something unique that happened. I'm trying to give people a warning about. I know we can't all follow a narrative all the way through.
You know what?
Anymore.
Whoever made that,
right? Yeah.
Whoever made the rap may have put too much on there.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't know.
Just
a little extra.
Just
That
a word of caution. Let me.
There's potential there for you to get burnt.
Right. Where are you on spicy? See, I've never ever in my entire life, if there's a spicy option, I'll never pick it.
Oh, really?
No.
I don't mind it if they'll go to a point of spicy, but then you go to a point where it's so hot you can't. When I say hot, I'm talking about spicy hot.
Spicy hot, yeah.
That you can't eat it. You know what I'm saying? It stops you, and you have to, like she's claiming happened to her. She said she had to drink a bunch of water, whatever.
Milk.
I like spicy up to a point. But I don't want to be like the Reaper Pepper and all this
like that.
crazy
Yeah,
stuff.
I don't want to struggle while I eat.
Like back to
I
another.
just don't. I want to enjoy it.
But I do like spice.
But if I'm at your fast food place, a Chick-fil-A, even McDonald's has this option or whatever it may be, and you've got a chicken sandwich, or you could have the spicy chicken sandwich. I'm never going with the spicy.
Oh, I do.
No.
Chick-fil-A spicy.
Oh, Chick-fil-A spicy. I love spicy.
It's not over hot at all.
No,
it's perfect.
I don't like
Is
that.
it? Yes.
I don't like that world.
Oh, I do.
The hottest I go is like, kind of middle of, you got that Scoville scale. The highest I want to get is like your Thai peppers, cayenne pepper. Cayenne is the highest I'll go. That's just crazy.
Yeah.
After that, you're just being a crazy person.
Don't eat the Reaper.
The ghost pepper, no.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show. Thank you for watching on YouTube. You guys are awesome. I'm going to show some clips during the breaks, during the 7 o'clock Central Hour to give you guys a little break from the commercial breaks. I've played quite a bit of clips from him. This is Chef Andrew Gruel with some potato salad tips. You're watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Thanks so much for watching. Be sure to like and subscribe. Hit that bell for notifications. Do all that good stuff. Like, thumbs up. Thank you. It really helps. Here's Andrew Gruel with some potato salad tips. Like I said, it's the Rick Burgess Show, and we will be right back.
The key with a good potato salad, right? Couple tricks here. You want to use the right potato. You want to use a potato that's thin-skinned, it's rich, it's creamy, and it's buttery. So we use these Baby Dutch yellow potatoes. They're Melissa's produce product. You can get them at most grocery stores around the country. And what I do is I boil them whole. So I start them off in cold water, and then I add a little bit of vinegar to the water, so typically like 1 tablespoon per gallon of water. And the vinegar prevents the potatoes from breaking down. Then I boil them with the skin on. Part of the reason we want them warm is because as you toss the dressing in with the potatoes and they're hot, they absorb that dressing, right? So it gets that seasoning into the potato. So when you throw it in the refrigerator and you're cooling it, it's kind of absorbing the flavor as it cools. That's the trick to a good potato salad.
Yes.
You've got to toss it while the potatoes are hot.
Here's another random video from the internet. Videos from yesterday. Videos from last week. Videos we're not going to use on the show. Here is my brother actually recommended this mosquito repellent technique. I'm just now starting it. I'm maybe only like I think a week or two into this, so we'll see. Because the mosquitoes are terrible at my place. I don't know about y'all, but my goodness, my kids look like they've got the chicken pox. Here is a mosquito repellent technique, and my brother swears by it, and I'm only a couple weeks into seeing if it works. And the mosquitoes are so bad, I would think I would have to have one of these buckets every 10 feet around my house. But check this out.
If you're looking for a way to get rid of your mosquitoes, I've got you. Start by filling a 5-gallon bucket about halfway full of grass clippings, leaves, or straw. Then cover whatever you put in the bucket with water, and then leave a little bit standing on top. Next, I drilled some holes in the top of our bucket to hold the chicken wire on and to keep the kids out of it. We then put a large amount of mosquito bits in the bucket, plus a mosquito dunk in each bucket too. We used chicken wire because it's what we had on hand, but honestly, you could use anything as long as it keeps the kids and the pets out. We zip tied the chicken wire to the top of the buckets, and now we can enjoy a mosquito-free patio all season long.
Nice patio. So I guess you didn't mention it. This is it's like a bacteria that keeps so it allows the mosquitoes to lay their eggs in the bucket, and then it kills the mosquitoes before they make it to adulthood. It's like just I think it's just like a bacteria. It's a little more natural, a little more pet friendly, and you're not having to spray a bunch of stuff everywhere. Here is another time lapse of a dude doing lawn work. It's just, I love these videos. This is from SB Mowing. This guy's great. He goes to people's houses and just does yard work for them for free. So good for this guy. I'm gonna skip past the hey can I mow your lawn? Yes I can. The SB Mowing is the guy. Appreciate you guys watching. We'll be right back. It's the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
How do you think it turned out?
Great, thank you.
Look a little bit better?
Yeah, a lot better.
Yeah,
So kids are so excited they're going to play outside.
Oh, yeah. Definitely some more space now, especially back there, too.
Yeah.
Have you seen back there yet?
No, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I don't think I've ever seen the backyard ever.
Oh, really?
No, it was like that when I moved.
Oh, jeez.
Thank you so much.
And we are back, America. Speedy, Greg Adler, all here for a brand new hour of Vox Seats coming up later. Another Burgess Ball battle coming up. Episode 7 of Strange Encounters coming out this weekend. We interviewed Dana Free, the author of What Every Christian Needs to Know About Spiritual Warfare. Very interesting conversation, including about firsthand experience. Catch it. Wherever you get podcasts this weekend. Also, want to look back over the last 31 years of the Rick and Bubba Show, the greatest hits in radio gold. Episode 26 coming out this weekend as you relive some of those outstanding moments and the fun we had over 3 decades of radio gold. So if you're not following those podcasts, you can do that so you get a notification when new episodes are available for you to consume. A couple of things also coming up this weekend. I guess we'll ask because he's here. I'm going to Tallahassee, Alabama, their First Baptist Church, for Man Church. And, it's going to be interesting to go there. Adler's told me about that famous hotel that people keep telling me there's, outstanding fried chicken there. And I guess I can ask Garry if he wants to go because Garry is here.
Yeah.
There he is.
I'm here.
All right. There's
There
Garry.
he sits right there.
There's Garry.
Dressed up and ready.
Yep.
Dressed up.
There's old Garry.
I had to cut that collar out of this
Yeah,
shirt.
I noticed that.
Man,
Yeah.
it's too tight. I can't.
We need to design them that way. That's a good
Yeah.
look.
Yeah, it's good for you hanging your shades right there.
You got
Yeah.
your Rick Burgess Show T-shirt on, no sleeves.
You know, I thought I lost it.
Did you?
Yeah, I like never found it.
How'd you lose it?
I don't know. I forgot what color it was. I went in everything in my drawer.
You look, them dogs was laying on it.
Yeah, dogs laying on it, cats on it.
So, Garry, look,
Go
before we go any further, you want to go with me to Tallahassee?
Where's that at?
It's Elmore County in Alabama.
When is that?
Sunday night.
I don't know.
You think you can behave if
Well,
you went back to me?
I don't know.
Hmm?
I might just go sit in the car or something.
Okay, well
Just might go sit in the car. That's nice. Go with him and sit in the car. That's
all right.
good.
Also, I want to ask you this. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you think you can sit here and not look at the text there? Because I know you got your feelings hurt last time you were here.
Oh, no, it don't bother me.
Somebody said something negative, didn't they?
Yeah.
Did it hurt
Well,
your
who would
feelings?
do that? Who doesn't love Gary?
Did it hurt
I
you?
don't
Did
know.
it hurt
There's a lot of people don't like me.
Oh, well,
I
then
don't
something's
know.
wrong with him, Gary.
Did it hurt your
Well,
feelings?
No, not really.
I mean, nobody likes
Little
that.
bit.
No.
Nobody likes it.
Well,
I get it a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
we all
we
Gary,
all do.
Just know that there's people that don't like all. They don't like that. There's people that don't like us. Any of us.
Mm-hmm.
Now
Oh, yeah.
it is weird that they still listen every day or watch, which is
Yeah.
fine.
Right, right.
I never
well, that's what I
understood
can't
that.
understand. If they don't like it, what they're listening for.
Right, and
Yeah,
then
I wouldn't. If it's things I don't like, I normally don't know what they're doing because I'm not.
you know, I
listening.
see something on TV. If I don't like it, I don't watch it.
That's it.
right, and then you have people that like the show, but there's individuals that they don't like.
Oh, you're gonna have them people.
Right, and that's okay. You know, you just have to live with it. And so I just want you to know that if you come into the public arena, you know, it's not always roses.
You want me to say something about that?
Well, I just want you.
I'm
to,
looking up there right now, and they say, "Welcome back, Gary." And
They love you.
They love you today.
Oh yeah.
Everywhere
well,
I-
you know, you're gonna have one or two that's wants to act like a
Oh yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
a
watch
butt.
out.
They
You
are.
know.
that's good, Gary. That's
Yeah,
a nice
that's what it-
edit. All right, so are you going to this expo in Birmingham?
Yeah, I'm gonna go up there maybe a couple hours in the morning or tomorrow.
It's 3 days long, Gary.
You're gonna
don't
put
you,
I'm
don't
not
you
gonna
have,
be there 3 days. I can tell you that right now.
don't you have your,
But Gary, I mean,
in your
at
call
least
there?
one full
Yeah,
day.
everybody's gonna be walking around Houndstooth's booth, going, "Where you at, Gary?"
Well, I don't know.
Are you going you're not even going to give them a sample of how it works, or?
Well, if they want to, I will. You know, I don't care about selling a whole lot of them.
I know you're about worn out, ain't you?
Yeah.
Look, Gary, they got you on the poster, buddy. You're holding the big fish there. I see.
Look at Gary.
Yeah, that is, man.
He's grappling.
Uh-huh.
So look, there's somebody.
There's Roadside Willie. I figured you'd be in the booth with him.
Do you think?
Oh, that's
I
Hannah.
thought it was an unspoken law that you and Roll Tide Willie couldn't be in the same arena.
Oh, they won't let two rednecks get together like that.
No,
I know.
Place
Y'all's bu-
explode.
Y'all's booths are kind of close together.
I bet y'all
Yeah.
feed off each other's energy.
Oh, yeah. Well, it'll be fun, but
For 2
You know,
hours. For 2
about
hours.
2
So
hours.
it'll be a hell of 2 hours.
So you're going to devote 2 hours to it.
yeah, I tried to get him to come by and just pick them up, and I wouldn't even have to go, but
Well, that ain't that.
Okay.
he done got me one of them tags go on my shirt, so I guess I'll go.
You gonna wear our staff shirt?
No, I ain't wearing that up there.
Why not?
Well, Gary.
He's ashamed, Rick.
Well, why are you ashamed?
I thought you wanted you so you
Y'all
could
wear
wear
that.
that.
You
Well,
got
I don't
on.
want to get cussed out up there.
Why would you get cussed out?
Huh?
You may be right.
I don't know. We'll do something.
Would
We'll
you
do something.
will you attempt? Greg brought it up earlier. Mr. Talking about things that were a little bit setbacks for you. Will you try peanut brittle again for us?
Yeah. When you
I
gonna get
might
back
when
on
it,
that horse?
when it warmed up. I mean, when it cools off.
I was about to say, if warming up, we're good.
Yeah.
You had one bad
Yeah,
batch.
I'm telling you what.
Yeah,
Did
and
you-
you didn't really have what you needed for that batch, so we'll forget that.
I thought
You know what I
Greg,
Well, why you keep bringing it up?
Because we want it.
Yeah, because until you make a new one, that's all we can think about.
That's true. The last
Well,
time
we'll
we
see
had
what
it,
we can do.
I nearly
thought-
broke 3 teeth.
I thought the way Greg acted about it was a little mean.
Yeah, it was. You know, he throwed it in the garbage can, but, you know, it's all right.
I see you got a little tan.
You work like I do outside, you're going to get tan.
Oh,
Hey,
here we
it's
go.
tan time.
And
Lord mercy.
here we go.
You ever had any problems with skin cancer or anything?
No, I just, you know, clip them off, whatever.
Clip them
Going-
off. Clip 'em
pocket
off.
knife.
When you flick them off with a
pocket
pocket
knife.
knife,
He just clipped them off.
No, I ain't never had no problem with that.
Really? So,
Knock on wood, something.
have you been working at all? It doesn't feel like you're working.
Yeah, I've been working.
Took some time off.
I've been trying to keep that place bush hog down there at the farm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
Good God. You get about half of it done, it rains 2 or 3 days.
Yeah.
Then you got to go back and cut what you just cut, and then try to catch up the other. And it's just these people that cuts hay. They in bad shape.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's it.
I told the guys about you getting locked out of your house.
Oh, it's awful.
Really? How'd that happen?
Well, you know, I usually carry my keys, extra pair of keys in my pocket. It's got the FOB on it.
You mean the fob?
Yeah.
Yep.
And it come off my keys, and I stuck it in the door till I could get a new one, you know. and I just had the key in my pocket. So I worked bush hogging and all the other day. I went home, cut my grass, and man, I was give out. It was about 4:30. Got out of the truck, went to get my keys out of my pocket, and I said, "Oh me." I was in my truck, so couldn't get in the house. Had to crawl in the window.
In the what?
In the window.
Okay.
Window.
But
keys locked in the truck. Fob in the
anyway,
house.
you talking about hit hot, 95 degrees out there in the hot sunshine, trying to get in the truck.
Try and climb the window.
Well, I said a few things I shouldn't have said.
Really? That
Yeah.
happens. That happens.
Man, I'm telling you, it was something else. But that BBQs lives across the road from me. She just went up and got in the house.
The what now?
What'd you call her? Alphabet gang?
One of them BBQs, whatever you call them.
Right.
Oh, I see what you're
How
saying.
do you
so
know
she
that?
couldn't handle it?
How do you know that's even the case?
Well, if you live there, you know.
Right. So you're saying if you know, you
Everybody
know.
knows that. Everybody knows.
Yeah, well, just, I don't care nothing about that, But
But you were so bad that
oh, yeah.
is
she
it a male or
couldn't
a
handle it.
female? It's a
was
female.
It was a female.
And she just got up and went inside?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
She
You
couldn't
offended
handle
her.
it. But that's all right.
Is she usually a pretty good neighbor?
Yeah, she stays on her side and I stay on mine.
Rick, you ought to see her chopping wood. It's amazing.
Well, I got to go.
No, hang on a minute here. We're not done yet.
just go.
Let's talk a little more.
So did you ever get in the house? I mean,
Yeah,
finish
I
it.
crawled in the winter and got in the house. And next morning, I finally got my door open.
Good night.
Like to busted my window.
I wish I could have seen you trying to call in that window.
When did you make a mistake or start thinking?
Well, I thought I could have something after a while.
That's your first mistake.
First mistake.
It's the Rick Burgess Show.
Most deodorants.
Gary, always bringing it. Here is a quick clip during the commercial break here. This is the Kilauea. I think that's in Hawaii, right, y'all? I should have looked this up before getting to it. Yeah, okay. It's a volcano in Hawaii. Okay, cool. So it is erupting right now, and this spray that I'm about to show you, this lava fountain, is approximately 1,200 feet tall. What I'm about to show you, this lava fountain is 1,000 feet tall. Y'all, that is just, it's crazy. That is crazy. The world, the earth, Mother Nature, God. What God created is amazing. So it's just unbelievable. Here's another quick random video during the breaks for you guys. Here's some salmon. All right, so they got salmon. They got some kind of. Who can tell me what kind of cheese this is? I saw this video earlier. I thought it would say it in the video what it is, but I can't tell what it is. Is that just cheese? Is that just cream cheese? Obviously, you got salmon, you got garlic, you got tomatoes, some olive oil, salt and pepper. Looks like, and so they're gonna just bake it all. Let's get a better look at what comes out of the oven here. All right, so they just cooked it. There you go. Squeezing the garlic out. I gotta know what kind of cheese that is, because wow, they just shred it all up. It all just shreds up pretty easily. Throw some noodles in there. That looks incredibly easy and very good. That looks like an easy dish to make. I wonder what kind of cheese that is. Let me see if the tubers are actually paying attention. Anybody know what kind of cheese that is? Ricotta cheese. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you, Carrie. Here is another random video from the internet. This is old, But here's Nick Saban for a motivational speech for you. Everybody loves motivational speeches. Here's a great one from Nick Saban. Check it out.
Okay, y'all ready for a lecture? Talk about the importance of nothing. You get up every day, you're entitled to nothing. Nobody owes you nothing. You could have talent, but if you don't have discipline and you don't execute, you don't focus, what do you get? Nothing. If you're complacent and not paying attention to detail, what does that get you? Nothing. So nothing is acceptable but your best. So we need to be, everything is determined by what you do and you trying to be your best so that you can build on positive performance so that, and that's the only thing, there should be nothing else, but that, for everybody. So that's what we have to stay focused on. That's what we need to do. And, we got rained out today, so we had to go inside. And we need to not accept anything but our best in terms of what we're doing in preparation.
Tales from the Camp House, starring Garry himself. I mean, hey. And so if you haven't caught those 5 episodes, they're there on our YouTube channel. Are you, by any chance, in a situation where you need to sell a house fast? Scenarios like, hey, I just found out the company's moving me. And, hey, I got to go. Hey, wife, I know you got to get the kids gathered, get this thing ready to go. We got to get it sold. Sell my house fast could help. Maybe you've inherited a house that you weren't counting on, and maybe just a little rundown. They'll even do repairs. They'll move things out that need to be moved out. Maybe you are a landlord and you're kind of done with dealing with this tenant or tenants, and you just want to sell it. Whatever the case may be, sell my house fast. You won't pay any commission to a real estate agent, and they get it done. They give you a fair price for the house. They handle all the hassles that go with it. They close fast. They've got 5-star Google reviews everywhere. So they do a great job. Call them today. Let's get this burden off of you and get yourself some cash. 1-800-734-0504. 800-734-0504, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors, and they're right there. So speaking of homes, Garry, I know that we've had some issues, haven't we?
Oh, it's been terrible.
So what Greg was even trying to ask me about this. What happened at the farmhouse involving this meter and what was the situation?
The lugs on the back of the meter that your meter plugs into, one of them fused out.
Yep.
Bad. It was bad. Well,
burnt the box up.
Yeah, it like to burn the house down.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was awful. But I got over there trying to call. Well, I called the air conditioner guy. I was going to do some work on the air conditioner. Well, wasn't no power, so I went over there, and I called the power company.
Mm-hmm. Co-op.
And, co-op. And, it's all automated stuff now.
Yeah, they can do it from where they're at.
And, they reference it with your telephone number. And they said, is this your address that the power situation's at? And I was saying no, and I was talking to a, computer or whatever. And I said, I need to talk to a human being.
Is that how you said it?
Yeah.
I need to talk to a human being.
And then somebody else got on there and he sounded like Ben Laden's sister. And I couldn't. I'm telling you, I just hung up. I called Rick. I said, you're going to have to call down there. I said, I can't talk to these people. And he said they was on the way. Call me back. They'd be on the way. So I was sitting there 45 minutes waiting on them.
Was it hot?
Oh, it was hot. Air conditioning wasn't working in the house. Lights wasn't on. I'm telling you what.
Yeah, I was. I don't know why.
That's the first one now. That's the first one.
But why didn't you call me to come help?
You gonna change the meter socket out? Get him to change the meter socket.
Yeah,
out.
he changed the meter socket out.
Yeah, you don't think I could have helped you with that?
Yeah.
Gary, he thinks he's handy, Gary.
I'm telling you.
Screwdriver wouldn't have helped you.
You can't even crank a power saw.
What are you talking about?
I'm gonna tell you.
As soon as I get my saw out, it starts right up.
Yeah,
Ding, ding,
it's
ding.
one of them battery ones.
No,
yeah,
you don't get a lot of cutting out of that.
But that was the first thing.
Well, you're not gonna tell them about the you sitting there. Y'all went through all this process, and the part we needed was sitting right there. Or you don't want to do that. You don't want to throw him on the bus.
No, I ain't gonna throw him on the bus. But he worked on it, tried to rig something up, that would work because
Easy.
Hey.
Okay.
But anyway,
what?
He tried to rig something up. He didn't have a grinder on his truck, so he followed me to my house, used my grinder, and come back over there. And we were standing there, and he was working, trying to get the lug fixed.
You need just everything new.
And I just reached over there and picked up something on the back of the truck. And I said, why can't you use this right here? He said, where did you get that at? I said, well, it's laying right there on the back of your truck. He said, well, that's exactly what we need. So,
So then the next
in
incident,
5 minutes, it was put on and it was working.
So you didn't need to do all that grinder, none of that stuff.
No,
Waste a lot of time.
You can't even.
How many hours you waste that day?
About 3 hours.
All right. So.
And then the next, what was it? Last week. That was week before last.
No, I think it was like Monday of this week.
Yeah, it was Monday of this week.
Yeah.
But it was last week when we had to fix the meter.
Correct.
Well, I was over there bush hogging.
It's hard work, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, it's tough. And I hit one of the telephone poles out there with my bush hog on.
She could be listening.
Hey, I don't care.
Okay.
Oh.
You told me you did.
This is
That ain't what you said
Well,
that day.
I don't care.
I think now that you're clear, he's bold now that he's clear because he thought he'd done it.
The pole started wiggling and the lines was banging together out there and
kicked the
a little bit.
kicked
I
the
went
switch
on
out.
about 5 hours. I went home and air conditioning guy said, "Hey," he said, "ain't no power on over here." I said, "Oh my goodness." So I went over there, looked around the fuse boxes, walked around the telephone poles to see if any of the breakers was tripped, and everything looked good. So I called Rick. He said, "I don't know what it is." I said, "Well, you're going to have to call them because I'm going to have to go through all that again."
I wouldn't do that to you.
No.
You just.
But in a little while, he said, "Hey, I got it resolved. I got it fixed." I said, "What'd you do?" "I'm sitting here in the truck. Ain't nobody been here." He said, "Well, I had to pay the bill." They cut the doggone power off because they hadn't paid the bill.
What? No. Wait a minute. Hey, you're not telling it right.
Well, that's what I've understood. If the bill had been paid, the power wouldn't have been off.
Oh,
the bill was paid.
Rick.
All right, so Greg,
Wow.
you'll know this.
Delinquent.
This is Greg's world. At the farm,
delinquency.
It's not all one thing.
Every meter's got a separate bill.
There's 4 meters down there because you got the barn, you got the pump, you got what else, and then you got 2 houses. The two little camp house and the little farmhouse.
And that's a bill for each meter.
So that's 4 different bills.
We got it.
4.
Yeah.
So what I do is I tally them all up and I send in one check with all the invoices in there, which I had done, and it had cleared. And I got the invoice for this month that I've already paid, and it cleared again.
There was nothing on the invoice that said, hey, one of them wasn't right or you're a little off on one of them. Nothing. I don't get a call. I get nothing. So going back through it, they said adding it all up, which certainly I can get the math wrong, it was $64 off, and they counted that $64 deficit to that meter, and they cut it off. And I was like, wow, that seemed extreme.
They didn't notify you or anything?
No, didn't notify me, nothing. And so
Seems a little quick.
Yeah, and plus it was not, it wasn't like you didn't send it in. What you sent in, you're apparently I didn't add them up right. I don't know. But the next invoice came that didn't say we're carrying over your deficit from the last, but nothing. No indication of anything being wrong, and both checks clearing. So I don't know. You threw me under the bus, rightfully so.
Yeah, well.
But I think it was a little more complicated than that. Matter of fact, they're not real sure why I got cut off. But you did.
Love
that, didn't you? Yeah, he loved it.
Yeah. Here's the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. It is the 7 o'clock Central Hour. I'm filling the commercial breaks with clips that we're not going to use on the big show, so I can bring them to you to give you guys a little break from the commercial breaks to say thanks for watching. Mr. Chen says, what's up, and thanks for watching as well. I got an email. Yeah, I think it was maybe yesterday or the day before. I played a clip of a guy doing a through canoeing trip, and that's... I was familiar with through hiking. That's when you hike a long section of like the Appalachian Trail, for example, or like the Pacific Crest Trail. There are these huge long hiking trails that go through several states, and so I knew about through hiking. I've got several YouTubers I enjoy watching their hiking videos. I didn't know about through canoeing, so I played a clip about a guy that was canoeing. I forget, was it the Missouri River? I totally forgot what even his route was, but I was impressed. Okay, it was a big canoe trip. And so I got an email from Jim. Jim says, hey, Adler, I'm sending this because you may be the most interested in this of the guys on the show. This guy is kayaking the Great Loop. Okay, that's new to me. He's now going through Alabama and may be a good thing to talk about on the show. And so thank you, Jim, for the email. I didn't know there was a Great Loop. And so if I go to whereispeterfrank.com, that's, let's see, I'm trying to zoom in so you guys can see what I'm saying here. There it is. There's the Great Loop. Did y'all know about the Great Loop? So let's see. So there's Peter Frank. You can buy him a meal. You can send him whatever. Where is the map of the loop? There it is. I missed it. Okay. Anyways, you get the idea. He's looping all the way around here. So you start up in the Great Lakes, come down, and it looks like he's choosing like intercoastal waterways rather than. I'm like, wow, he's kayaking in the ocean. No, it looks like he's kind of doing some waterways there. Oh wow, went through Myrtle Beach, all that. So cool. So this guy is through hiking, and right now he's coming through Alabama, making his way. This is an actual live tracker, and that is showing his actual position, and that is really neat. I didn't know that was a thing, and congratulations to Peter Frank for going on a big fun adventure. So thank you, Jim, for sending that to me, and now I know about the Great Loop, and I know about through canoeing. And I guess this guy's technically on a kayak. Here's the map that I was wanting to show you guys. It's a little more detailed here. America's Great Loop Cruise Routes. Do you guys say route? If it's Route 66, I say Route 66. If I say what route do you want to take, I say route. So that's one of those words I changed. And what an interesting story that is. But I didn't know about this, okay? Evidently, you can cut through Florida right here. Didn't know about that. You can cut through right here as well to the Mississippi, and that's just cool. Didn't know about any of this. Thank you guys for educating me. Y'all are much smarter than the people that are actually doing the talking on the show. Here's a quick Here's a quick family parenting advice video from. Looks like this guy's name is Scott Donnell. I don't necessarily agree that you have to go on trips to teach your kids these lessons. But you could kind of change the video idea to instead of 4 trips you have to take with your family and your kids, maybe just 4 lessons that everyone should teach their kids. And you don't have to do this expensively. This could be done, you don't have to go on a big expensive trip to teach your kids these lessons, and I thought this was some good parenting advice. And you can always put your own spin on any of this parenting advice. Check it out.
Every family needs to do 4 trips with their kids before they leave the house. First one is a service trip. Get them outside their comfort zones, serving other people, understanding what the rest of the world is like. Gives them empathy. The second one is a coming-of-age trip. This is a milestone trip. You're going from a boy to a man. You're going from a girl to a woman. Having letters from their mentors or books or coming-of-age wisdom on one of these trips. The third type of a trip is an adventure trip. This is something that is hard, something that is big with a hero's journey attached. Scaling a mountain, going on a camping trip, figuring out your own way through something crazy, river rafting, whatever it would be. It's an adventure trip that binds you together with your children, gives them courage for the future. The last type of trip is very unique. This is the one that the kid plans. They budget for it. They figure out where you're going and what you're going to do, and you're along for the ride with them. This is one of the greatest ways to teach them life skills and to connect with them before they leave the house.
Text Nation, y'all can text the word store, get the same link. You could have a shirt just like the one that Gary's wearing today. Hey, phone calls for Gary now. All 10 lines are available. You want to chat with Gary, you can. So dial us up. We'll go through those rapid fire unscreened phone calls for Gary or whatever you want to talk about. Gary's chiming in. Gary, you want to say hello to somebody?
Angie Langston from Tuscaloosa.
Okay. So
yeah, she's one of my little fans I got.
One of your little fans. Easy, Gary. Turn it down, buddy.
Hey. So as you're dialing up, let me hit you with a couple of things. By the way, Adler from Tallahassee, Alabama, that hotel did burn, and they now have demolished it. It's nothing but grass now.
That's what I was saying. And
Thanks, Adler.
it was arson. It was a victim of arson.
But I didn't know the whole
shut down.
I didn't know the whole building's gone though.
Is it gone?
That's
gone?
That's what's in text.
Well, it was a relic. I thought I hoped you would have known about it, but I'm sorry I brought it up.
You ate there. You were happy about it.
I did eat there before it got burned.
Before we go to
eye?
Yeah, who?
Huh?
Who, Adler?
What's wrong with his eye?
He looks like Elam Hill, a young Elam Hill used to play on the Western.
Who's Elam Hill? Who's Elam Hill?
Oh, you talking about the staff picture, not his eye right now?
No, it
Elam?
it
Can we
shows
call him
every
Elam
once in a
from
while.
now?
You talking about he's got his?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, he's got that big eye.
What?
He's got that big eye. What do you mean? He looks like Elam Hill.
The one big eye. Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. I know who he's talking about now.
Me too.
I'm trying to think.
Oh, no. I know who you're talking about.
He looks like Elam Hill.
Gary, no, he doesn't like Elam Hill.
Hey,
what?
I'm looking
ain't
up
scared
Elam
me
Hill.
right there. I thought somebody standing behind me.
What, big boy?
Yeah.
Also, some other things.
Sorry about that, Adam.
I'm trying to look up a picture of this guy. I don't know who you're talking about.
Elam Hill. Faith in the Zone, Big 920 WOKY in Milwaukee. I'll be on this Sunday, Faith in the Zone with Mike McGivern. Yeah.
You say Mike.
I'll be on with Mike. 8 o'clock Milwaukee time this Sunday if you want to catch that. And also don't forget Miles Morgan, who's been on the show. Have you seen him yet, Gary? Rising Country Star.
Oh, he loves it.
Opening act at Iron City for Miles Morgan.
No,
Hey, it's Gary.
I don't.
You gonna play piano? But he is a rising country music star. He's been on the show. He's a local kid from where we're from. Just signed with WME, the big talent agencies. But he was at CMA Fest. If you want to see him in Birmingham, July the 18th, get those tickets for Iron City to see Miles Morgan at Ticketmaster.com. All right, Gary, here we go. Let's go.
It's Jack Elam, too.
Jack
He
Elam.
looks like.
Okay,
Jack
so that's
Elam.
important.
What'd you say Elam Hill for?
E-L-A-M.
Jack Elam.
Elam.
Yeah.
Where did you get Elam Hill?
Who knows?
I don't know.
Oh, the squinty-eyed guy with the one big eye. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
Thank you, Gary. That's so kind.
Look who it is.
So nice of you, Gary. Thank you, buddy.
Put that in the staff picture side by side.
That's
Oh,
good.
my
Thank
goodness.
I'm
you.
gonna start calling him Jack.
I'm going to call him Elam.
To the people we go, you're on unscreened phone calls on the Rick Burgess Show. Go right ahead.
What about it, Gary?
How you doing?
Hey.
It's all good. Hey,
Hey,
where are you
Robert.
at on pork rinds?
Where am
How
I
you
at
feel
on
about
pork rind?
rinds?
I like them pretty
Yeah.
good.
How about them
You
fresh
like
made
the homemade ones?
Yeah, I like the homemade ones.
All right, if you guys get an opportunity, I'm gonna tell this to everybody. Y'all get a chance to try the chili lime. It's not hot like it sounds like, but chili lime is the best.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you, I got into some of them sweet heat.
Not bad.
Rinds. That's some good stuff.
I used to get them that's got some kind of pepper on them.
Yeah, cayenne.
Some kind of
Cayenne.
pepper.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
just
pretty
random
good.
peppers. Some kind of pepper. We continue. Gary, the bulldozer man, is on. You're on unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Talking about Jack Elam.
Jack Elam.
Were y'all talking about Birmingham Waterworks earlier?
No.
But we will.
But we can if you want to.
I was just going to say they had a ruptured line in front of our building recently.
Okay. We continue. Oh boy.
How about the old ruptured line? That's tough.
How about not all that interesting and a bit of a tempo problem?
Yeah.
You know,
that's a bad mix.
Yeah, well,
he reluctantly wanted to tell his story because he knew he was called the wrong stage.
Thanks for listening, buddy.
Yeah, no, we just felt like that was going to drag a little bit.
He got the utilities mixed up. Y'all were talking about power. He's talking about water.
By the way, people are saying, Rick, get on auto pay with the co-op. So would I have to do every meter and go set up auto pay for every single meter?
Yes.
Oh boy.
But then you don't have to pay it every.
No, I'm going to.
They may have a way to.
I'm going
tally
to.
it up.
I'm going to look into that. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Got it, Rick. Morning, Gary.
Hey.
I got a question for all the guys. Passing wind around your wives or girlfriends. Do y'all do that, or do y'all tend to get up out of the bed or
my wife
go
has
out of the room?
outlawed that.
She's outlawed it?
Oh, I'm in bad trouble.
I tend to bark freely.
Yeah.
I don't.
I do too. I get in
not.
trouble.
Yeah, you don't, Gary?
No.
I don't.
Gwen don't play that?
I go out. You know, I run probably 300 or 400 yards down in the woods.
And you just hear something rumbling.
And that explains why where Gary lives, there's this legend of a monster in the woods.
Making an awful noise.
Bigfoot. You can hear it. You hear it?
Sound like one of them dumb bulls.
Yeah.
Off in the distance.
He said it's followed by this sound. Hey.
Hey, Robert.
Hey, Robert.
You seen Robert lately?
Speedy.
No, I hadn't seen Robert.
Hey, I noticed all that you cooked on 4th of July. You didn't have a nice salad.
Lord have mercy.
You didn't have a
I
nice
get a little salad.
Hey, little salad.
What were you feeding, a multitude?
Oh, man.
My goodness.
It was good. I had
It looked
enough
good.
catfish to fill, probably.
Gary, my
That shrimp looked good to me.
You got fries going in one cooker, one fryer.
Look at that. Look at
Are
that
you
cooker.
opening a restaurant, Gary? My goodness, with the fryer.
That is one of the good fish cookers right there.
Why didn't you bring it over to the Burgess Bass Battle? Why didn't we get that?
Thank you.
Is it new, Gary?
I can't say. I don't bring my stuff over there. Whatever I take over, I don't never bring back. You got my air compressor and several cookwares over there.
Several cookwares. That means one.
Yeah, several. Somebody said the only people that fed more people fish than Gary is Jesus. That's true.
Hey, that was a feast right there.
My goodness.
I do wish we had that shrimp right in
Are you
front of us.
opening a McDonald's? What are you doing?
No, McDonald's ain't got nothing like that.
You could.
Hey, what kind of oil are you putting in that?
That's peanut oil.
Oh, yeah, buddy. Nice.
We continue unscreened phone calls on the Rick Burgess Show. You're on. Go ahead.
Hey, Gary.
Hey.
I was going to say, where do you stand on the show Naked and Afraid?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Well, I like naked and scared better than I do afraid.
I hadn't seen that one, Gary.
Y'all hadn't seen that one?
I don't like to be naked.
I'm afraid to
or
Google that.
Well,
I'm afraid to Google that.
Don't do that. That's just a man running out of the house.
Just
Well,
what is
I
that,
tell you
Gary?
the way
Is
I
that,
feel
is that
about
some
it.
local
If,
Facebook in Chilton County?
I don't know. I don't. I don't too much watch stuff like that. If it don't come on Gunsmoke, I don't hardly ever see it.
That's Jack Elam.
And
Yeah.
I don't.
So
know.
you don't watch Naked and Afraid?
No, that's all. Made up stuff.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was just wanting to know if y'all knew McDonald's was bringing back that snack wrap.
Garry, do you think that's an overhyped? Snack wrap.
I've never had one of them.
It's back, baby.
Hey, go ahead. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I was going to tell Garry the one thing that I regret the most in life. I'm going to see if he might know what it is.
The one thing you regret more than in life, Gary's supposed to know this? Yeah? Is he going to
The
guess?
most in life.
What is
I
it?
regret that I didn't listen to my daddy.
All right.
Okay.
What?
All right.
About what?
Can you be specific?
Well, you probably didn't listen to him.
Well, no, I didn't.
Since you weren't listening, you probably don't know.
I don't know. So he was supposed to say, well, what did your daddy say? And then I say, well, I don't know. I didn't listen.
Okay.
That's the way to play along.
We
Gary.
thought you were serious.
I got you.
I'm
Gary,
sorry.
Gary, this question was asked yesterday
What?
amongst us. If you had to be naked and afraid with one staff member here, who would it be?
Don't say me, Gary.
I don't even play that game.
Okay, good. That's wise.
No.
They blur your butt out when they show
they
it.
do. We're just trying to survive, Gary.
Well, I don't know. I don't know who it'd be.
You don't know?
I'd probably just rather be by myself.
All right, then.
Naked. And a little bit afraid. Scared.
Naked
Not
and
afraid,
scared.
Greg. Remember, he don't like afraid. I'm scared.
Like scared a little better. All right.
We're gonna come back.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
There's Adler.
Hey, look. Now, don't that look like Adler when he gets older?
Yeah, it does.
It doesn't look like me. That man looks like he was notoriously known for looking like a weirdo freak, and y'all are saying he looks like.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Y'all, that is so unkind. They're saying that I look like that guy was like the crazed murderer, homeless, drunk killer in every Western. That guy would look at this guy that they're saying that I look like. My goodness, that is just so unkind. All right, speaking of unkind, do y'all think this is an unkind move? Look at this dude's concrete tower that he built in his backyard. And it is cool. I think the kids would love it. I don't know about being the neighbor with the concrete tower right there.
Okay, so here's a relatively inexpensive way to have a lot of fun with your pool.
He put music underneath it. I built this home in 2020. We built a tower by our pool that's made of concrete. We use concrete forms for a foundation to build it, so there's a big footing underneath it. It sits right at the water's edge, and then we've got climbing handholds on there for the kids to climb up. So the kids can climb up and down, and then we did an iron rope swing and a ladder with some guardrails, and then put a door on it. So that's nice. You can use it for storage. Okay. Store pool equipment. It's relatively inexpensive. Costs about a third of doing a rock slide or something like that, is what he says. It's a great idea. So that's from Dixie Dan. Okay. Now, it's funny that he mentions it's way cheaper than doing a rock slide. If you look, his neighbor's got a rock slide. Look, you walk up the steps and you slide into the pool. Wow, nice neighborhood. Wow, nice houses. If you see here, I'm going to pause it. Huge backyard. I hope that's deep enough. It does look very deep for those kids to jump, obviously. But wow, I mean, they've got a half basketball court, and so do their neighbors. And it's a really nice neighborhood. Wow, is that a dual in-ground trampoline? Is that what that is? This is a nice setup. I will say that. That is amazing. And the kids love jumping in, but is it better than I guess it's cheaper than a rock slide. There's the neighbor's rock slide that the guy's kind of ripping on there in the background. But I do love the climbing wall right at the water's edge. I like that a lot. Maybe it would be expensive, but maybe you could do an overhang so that if the kid is up here and he falls, I don't know. I don't know. This, I think, is unnecessary, and that's now I'm just nitpicking something that I can't afford and don't have. What do y'all think about that? Anyways, here's another random video from the internet. This is so cool. It took me a while to figure out what is even happening in this video, but everybody's been on a gravel road where it's all rutted out and not level, and it's just tough to walk on, tough to drive on. Look at this machine. It took me a while to figure out it's actually carving away the left and the right side of this gravel road to make it more level. This machine is amazing. Check it out. I thought it was fantastic. Check it out.
Prime example of how to fix a driveway that has potholes like this one right here, plus that high center. You can see the high banks on the outsides as well. That's caused from driving down the same tracks every time. It pushes it up in the center and pushes the driveway up on each edge. You can see we're cutting that edge right there. You can see a little bit of the sod coming out. What we're doing is grabbing that gravel that's been pushed over toward the yard, bringing it back into the center, bringing it back through where that pothole is, and you'll see right here, this pothole is gone and gone forever. Grind right to the bottom of it. This thing keeps a nice, even, level driveway right here. As it brings up that gravel that you've already paid for and that's been pushed down into the earth, you can see all it's going to do is bring it back through the machine and grade it to a perfect level driveway again. This driveway right here is pretty old, as you can see. It's all matted down. There's no big heavy stones in it, so you're going to lose a lot of gravel on this type of driveway. And all we're doing is bringing it back to the top and just reconditioning it, fixing it up for the homeowners so they can actually drive down this driveway with their coffee in hand now. So you can see behind, look, that pothole is gone. That looks like a freshly tailgated or freshly spread out stone right there. Nice, even driveway. No more potholes in this thing.
All right, the box seats, they're building outside the door, so they'll be coming in. They'll get a brief interaction with Garry. You can see Garry this weekend in Birmingham, Alabama, at the Big Deer, the World Deer Expo, isn't that what it's called? And
I believe that's what it is.
And you're going to be there tomorrow.
Yeah, a couple hours.
For a couple hours.
Okay, a couple hours.
Okay. So
it's going to take you longer to drive there than you're going to stay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
that's true.
Yeah.
Hey, so
man, I hate driving in that traffic.
I know that it seems like this is random today. Gary's going to the expo. He's just stopping by.
Brought up Jack Elam.
Yeah, good to see Garry. But Gary's here for a reason, too. And I don't like. I just want y'all. Let's say we got to clear the air about something.
Yeah, I've been thinking about it. I don't think I'm gonna be back up here anymore.
Well, no, Garry, don't go
You
that
done?
far. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm done.
No. What?
Nah, I just.
We gotta have you.
Yeah.
I'm just joking.
Okay.
Oh darn.
Do you want to?
The way you're looking at me is
listen,
something. What is it?
Well,
Speedy did something.
I think a lot of you there, Speedy.
Oh gosh,
It's like a son to you.
What is it?
He's like a son to
Let's go
me.
back to
They
Jack.
look just
Let's go
alike.
back to Jack Elam.
And make fun of Adler a little.
You know the trip you went over there to
Oh yeah.
see Larry,
Yeah.
Carolyn.
Yeah.
I mean, did you enjoy it? I knew you would.
Yeah, they're a nice
good.
couple.
Oh yeah, they
Nice
people.
couple.
They not my
Yeah.
kind of people.
Drive was a little far, but not.
Yeah.
But while I was
No,
there, it
it's
was
not
not
far.
They my type people,
Oh yeah.
I don't mind.
Well, y'all got that podcast coming up.
But
Yeah.
you know that
Larry and Garry, or Garry and Larry, the pack.
you know that that text you got from a guy.
Huh?
You know the text you got from a guy about you going over there.
about
Oh,
being
before
cousins
you
and-
took the trip, you got a weird text saying about.
Remember, they said they got your number from somebody and that they were.
Oh yes. Was that you? Was that you?
Was
Gary? Look, he's so happy about it.
Look,
Gary,
did
Vines.
it bother you?
Well,
He was talking about it.
I was.
Yeah. He's like, I don't know what this is about.
Well, you had us all like really worried.
Yes.
Well, you can't say nothing.
What? I didn't know.
You know,
I read it out loud.
I was down there fixing stuff at the farm.
I read it out
involved
loud.
in this.
He read it out loud.
I read it out loud, and I was like, "What?" And then when the person responded, kind of just like didn't have a lot of information.
I just wanted to get you a little nervous.
Whose phone was it that you were using?
Oh, I can't go into that.
Well, you said, "Let me see your phone so I can text Speedy."
Yeah. Are you from Georgia?
Right. What is your deal? What's wrong with you?
He's connected everywhere.
He can do it. When it comes to pranking, he's got all kinds of resources.
He tried to scare me not to go over there.
Yes.
And,
what was it? He said
with-
they were cousins
or something. It was fake information.
And the house was just nasty that you wouldn't want to lay down in it. They made up just.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so he lived close by, did some work there, and let me tell you something, you do not want to go.
Yeah.
And it's like, what in the world?
I just wanted to get under your skin.
Well, you did.
Well,
Let me tell you, Gary went as far as to contact somebody he knew with the same area code in that area of Georgia to start texting Speedy, warning him not to go over to Larry and Carolyn's house.
What's wrong with you, man?
They portrayed it like they had been there doing work for him.
And Speedy was like, "Look at this," and we're all watching it, and that was Gary the whole time.
Yeah, and we were even strategizing about. Well, I'm gonna ask a question if they're vague. I just want.
And what about the one, Gary? Did you make up the questions or whoever did it? Because one of them was that they're faking it. They're really cousins. They're not married.
Yeah.
I mean, who comes up?
Did you come up with that?
Yeah. You said that Larry and Carolyn were cousins,
which I knew they wasn't.
Right.
But
thank you for this, because you claimed that they were. The whole time I went over there, I'm like, I wonder if they're cousins or not.
I wish they would have played the prank on you over there.
I bet you do.
What prank?
Anything.
Gary, did he just want? You want him to somehow prank Speedy?
Oh yeah.
Come in with like a big.
If I'd had Larry's phone number, I would have called.
Okay, wait a minute. Whoa. Somebody set off a bunch of fireworks.
Now that did happen.
Outside Speedy's room.
Were you part of that too?
Are you part of that?
I can't say no more.
He was. Yeah.
How do you reach that far?
Oh, his reach is incredible.
He's like the mafia.
See, the first thought.
Nobody's untouchable.
The first thought that goes into his mind.
Yeah.
Anytime we do anything is, hey, I wonder how I can prank him. You know, that's the first thing he starts thinking.
He thought that Carolyn and Larry should have come up. Hey, wait a minute, Speedy's coming. We need to prank him.
Yeah,
you know that's
instead of being very nice like they are, going, come on in.
Are you involved in the fireworks that went off outside Speedy's room?
Not gonna say anything about it.
It's just matter of fact.
Just it.
You know.
You say it inside the prank community. Nobody likes an empty skimp.
That's right.
Can't be telling secrets. Trade secrets, Rick. Trade secrets.
But
is it true that you had something blow up outside that went outside your room?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I hate that.
And what time was that, Speedy? That was late at night, wasn't it?
Yeah.
9, 11, what was it?
No, it was between 9 and 10.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Where were you, Gary?
I wasn't over there. I can tell you that.
Yeah, that's a long ride.
That's a long ride over.
But you have people doing your job like you're in prison.
So you won't tell us whose phone you gave Speedy's number to that had a Georgia area code in that area. You won't tell us who that person is.
Well, I mean, I could. I mean, it's my cousin.
Mm-hmm. He just made that up. He looked around like, what could I come up with?
Yeah.
He's
my cousin.
When you lie, you look to the right outside. Like that.
That's funny, Gary.
Okay. Did you enjoy it?
I did, really.
How many times? Yeah. How many times do you think he texted me? Hey, Speedy, see anything about that?
When did I? What date was that I went over there? I gotta go look back.
Speedy almost called it off when he got that text.
He was like, should I be concerned?
Larry
about
Quest was on the 25th of June.
It was the 24th.
I know it was. I'm going back right now to the 24th.
Gary
Do you feel bad about this at all?
No, he don't.
No.
Pick. Are you kidding?
No.
He said he'd cut his leg off
Here we
before he
go.
quit pranking.
Hey, Mr. Speedy.
Okay, this is it.
Hopefully this is your number. I got it from a friend of mine. Just wanted to let you know I heard you were going to visit Larry and Carolyn in a few days. I used to live by them for a few years. I did some work for them months back.
Oh, this is good.
They're not what you think. Larry and Carolyn are cousins and not married.
That's funny.
The house is a mess. Cats everywhere. The screened-in porch is terrible, and cat urine inside and smoke scent on the inside, and the house is unbelievable. I know you're trying to get something for the show, but just wanted to let you know what's going on. You're a better man than me if you can pull this off. I left a month ago for a job in Dallas, Georgia. Good luck. You went that
was Garry.
Hey, I just had to think of something,
Garry Wayne.
Oh, that was good. There it goes. That was good.
Mm-hmm. But you won't say anything about the fireworks.
No,
outside.
I got to stay out there.
Hey, Rick, keep that on down low.
Right. Okay.
Right, but so that was you.
You can see.
No, but I'm glad you had a good time. Old Carolyn and Larry, they're
good people.
Are you going to do that podcast with Larry?
Yeah, I'll do it with him.
Gary and
Larry and Gary.
Now look, he's going to want to talk about patches and coins and all that.
What's
and
the name
Alaska.
of it? Is it
he
Fishing
loves Alaska.
Patch? What's it called? Fishing Patch or something?
I don't know, but it could be.
I thought it was just Gary and Larry.
Oh, was it?
Larry and Gary.
Is it Larry and Gary, or
Larry? And
are you first on the bill or second?
Gary and Larry? You care which one name's first?
Oh, it don't matter to me.
Okay. Y'all gonna talk now? I want you to know that you just told Speedy that you pranked him, and Speedy could easily hand off your phone to Larry.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Easily.
That's it. And that I'm going to call the number that texted me and see who answers.
Y'all know Leon Musk sent me a friend's request on Facebook?
Didn't know it.
What?
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Good stuff from Gary, as always. I'm not sure if that's the real Leon Musk that's giving him a friend request there on the old Facebook. Here's a quick clip from Glenn Beck. I got one more set of clips for you guys here. Here's Glenn Beck talking to, this is Victor Davis Hanson. About Epstein, and people are saying this is a great theory about what's going on with the Epstein stuff. Check it out. This is courtesy of Glenn Beck. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We got the studio audience making their way in, and we are excited. Here, check it out.
What do you think this is really about?
I think it's pretty clear now that Epstein had no talent other than blackmail, and he was not a financier. He was not a captain of finance at all. What he did is he invited very powerful people to his island or his New York home, filmed them, and then he bribed them. And he shook them down and said, I'm going to be your quote-unquote financial advisor, and in exchange for that, I'm not going to release all that stuff. And whether, there were some pretty big people. So why isn't it being
exposed?
Because I think there are people in the establishment. I don't know if they partook in his sick things he was doing, but they feel they have some association with him, and they have they gave him money to invest when there was no reason to hire someone like that. There were much better financial gurus, but he got $500 million somehow from people who were mainstream establishmentarians on the basis that he was going to blackmail him. I think that's how he made his money, and I think those names are numerous. And I think the Trump administration thought, well, we're going to release this, and there's some crazy people that we don't care about are going to be embarrassed. And then all of a sudden, they got a lot of calls and said, why are you doing this? I didn't do this. I went down to the island once. I was on a plane. I didn't touch anybody. And they're saying, and now you're going to release my name and I'll be guilty by, I'm not going to. And I think that's what's happening. There's a lot of people who were very powerful that were giving him money or were trafficking with him, not necessarily all of them engaging in what he was doing, but just the association with him. And I think they're putting pressure on people. I really do.
All right, so there's a theory. Here is an old clip from Cindy McCain. Here's an old clip from Cindy McCain talking about Epstein. Check it out.
Plain sight. Epstein was hiding in plain sight. We all knew about him. We all knew what he was doing. But we had no one that was, legal aspect that would go after him. They were afraid of him. For whatever reason, they were afraid of him. Plain sight. Epstein was hiding in plain sight.
We all knew. We all knew what he was doing. That's a pretty damning quote there. And I think at this point, you either have to say, okay, either there's someone in the DOJ or the current administration that is keeping this under wraps because it either exposes them or they're continuing to use the content for leverage. And I honestly, I think it's the latter. I think that they are using this Epstein stuff for leverage in deals, and it's the only thing I can come up with. Hopefully that is the case, honestly, and hopefully it's being used to benefit America and Americans, and thus the world, because when America does well, the world does well. Thank you guys for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We will be right back. I'm going to go hang out with the studio audience, say what's up to them. Appreciate y'all watching. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are the best. And we thank you so much for watching. We'll be right back. It's the Rick Burgess Show.
Big Fox Entertainment presents The Rick Burgess Show with Speedy, Greg Burgess, Eddie Van Adler, and Rick Burgess.
Not when you're on the bases.
And there it was.
I'm pretty sure I said what I meant.
So he almost missed it. What are we doing now?
This has got werewolves written all over it.
What's so proud?
I love the Masters.
Oh, no. Is he crying?
I'd never seen hardly any black people in Scranton at the time.
Garry,
you can't say that.
They thought it was funny.
You could be Mike Tyson, and he would be like, "What is that?"
I could kick your so bad.
Hey, a baby turtle was going across the lobby.
And he ran off the side.
Look! Oh, he's gonna fall this side! Oh,
he fell down that hole. He fell down there.
I was responsible for them getting Nick Saban. Roll Tide.
Welcome to Strange Encounters. There are very few things that shape a man's life like the lessons of a father. Were you shocked at what you found?
Absolutely floored.
You have no idea.
And to see her sister and her mother and myself.
And Coach Hugh Freeze
doing an interview with them on stage.
The Lord that had transformed his life. Paul's handed it off to me. I got it.
Okay.
And here we are, Speedy, Greg, and Adler, as we start a brand new hour. Thank you for being with us. And there they are. The Vox seats are full.
Yeah.
And they come from all over.
And they brought goodies.
Yeah, some bringing goodies. Did they all bring goodies or just
everybody in my mind?
Did everybody bring
Everybody
goodies?
here brought something.
No,
and
you're
it's
not.
Delicious.
Don't feel obligated, as we say every time, to bring goodies. Do not. I mean, that's not something that we require. It's certainly not expected. But it is a great, wonderful, kind thing to do.
And it's funny, most
The way you
people
say that.
most people who bring stuff's name gets drawn so they can participate.
Yes, they do. Yeah.
I don't know how that happened.
Right. Yeah. See. Yeah. See.
I don't think we can do that. I don't think that's legal.
Well, we got so welcome to all of you. Look forward to meeting you before the show is over. I'll be leaving maybe one segment early just because I have the honor to be the pallbearer, one of the pallbearers today. For Jordy Henson, we'll be headed to that memorial service and graveside service after today. We're all going, but I have to go a little bit early, and we'll head out maybe just a smidge early, pick up Sherry and get down there. So be remembering that. It will be a celebration. I promise you that today. So, but there's always still sadness and mourning anytime someone that you have had a wonderful time with here on earth is now separated from you for a time. So be in prayer for the Henson families as they go through that today with family and friends. So
Can I say something real quick about Jordy?
You sure can.
Sometimes you don't get a chance to say your last words that you want to say to a person, and I actually did get a chance to do that. And Rick, you helped me understand how quick we were approaching that deadline.
Yep.
And I want to say thank you for that. And it's just, I just want to say thank you to God for that chance to tell my friend thank you to him for showing people how to be a great father and a great friend and how to live and how to die. Because with ALS, it's an odd death. It's a very, and I had never known anyone or dealt with any friend or anything that had ALS, and you're just kind of locked in a cell, and you're kind of just watching the world and listening to the world, and it's a much different death than, say, even a cancer or things like that. And so it was really just amazing to see him and his family just living out the gospel in their lives and in Jordy's death, and it was just a huge blessing to be able to have a chance to go and speak to him, and it's something I'll never forget, and I'll never forget Jordy, and I'm just so thankful for him and his family. He's been such a great friend to you, Rick, and to my parents as well.
Yeah, sure.
And he just was just the kindest guy. He was just the most encouraging, high energy go-getter, and he had such a passion for helping people, and such a passion for Christ. And I just I want to say thank you to God for that opportunity to speak to him, and thank you, God, for Jordy.
The great, well said.
Yes.
It was one of those things, as you just said. It was a conversation that we all had, and I'd already seen this conversation take place before with two other great men that were not as close to me as Jordy, but they still were very close. But I talked to men that are close to me that were close to them, and they had said it to these men, and we said it to Jordy, and you touched on it, Adler. You know, Jordy was the kind of guy that showed us how to live, and when we found out that he was terminally ill, I remember us talking to him and saying, now we're going to have the opportunity for you to show us how to die. And he certainly did. And I mean, all the way out with his final breath, you know, ALS eventually, you know, you get to where you can't breathe on your own. He was reminding his children about be devoted to Christ. He'll never let you down. I'm not perfect. He is. Get that right. That's all that matters. I mean, in the final words that he was saying on earth.
That's right.
And so anyway, that will be, and I will tell you, I was telling the guys today that all going to the funeral and the memorial service, I said, look, you wouldn't believe how, this is when you know you've lived well. There are so many people, you know, you sometimes when somebody passes, you think, well, we know we want so-and-so to say something and so-and-so. With Jordy, we literally have had to say we can't let everybody talk. If we do, we'll be there for a week. You know, and I'm talking about people that legitimately would stand up and say, the impact of him on my life is so big, I really should be speaking at his funeral, but you can't. I mean, and there's already going to be probably 5, you know, and that's just scratching the surface. So you know you lived well when they go, I know we have almost can't count people that would love to eulogize Jordy.
Yeah.
You know, and compare that to some people that you have to struggle to find anybody that would eulogize them.
Yeah.
So it's it'll be a big celebration today. It'll be a lot of impact. I mean, just a young man that he impacted in the final years of his life, you know, reached this incredible goal serving our military and has had to ask the military. That's how much Jordy meant to him. Could you please allow me to go home and bury this man? And the military did.
That's
right. You know, and this is not even a son of his. This is just a young man that he impacted with his life. You know, that he just was doing ministry. You know, and helping these young men. So, and they all were there. You know, I remember it was odd when Jordy, and they'll talk about it today. He got involved with an inner city ministry, and he began to become a father to the fatherless, and begin to become this incredible impact, raising money for college funds, trying to give these young men and women their best shot, you know, maybe that have come from tough situations and, you know, in the wrong side of town and that kind of thing. And he had such an impact. Now, this is before he was ever diagnosed. And watching the beauty of when he was diagnosed and now needed help physically that was put on his family and his friends, and now all these young men who are young and strong that he had impacted now were there to come into the home and give their gratitude back and start helping the family by helping to move him. And I thought, look at God. He's being obedient, and God's saying your obedience has now resulted in this being available to your family. Just so many stories. And
So it will be a great day today, while sad at the same time. So, and when I started thinking about all the funny stories that he's been part of back in the Rick and Bubba days, and even still stories that we're continuing on into us starting this show, even him going through ALS, and when we look at the pallbearers today, I mean, we're thinking to ourselves, look, let's do our job well. And one of them said, why do I sense that this responsibility we've been given, this bunch with this man, why do I feel like it's going to be 7:00 on Monday when this is being recapped? You know what I mean? Prime time on the show. And I said, well, let's try not to do anything that would end up on the show.
Yeah.
And
don't slip, Rick. Do not slip.
How many times have we said that?
How's your ankle? How's your ankle doing right now?
But let me tell you, Jordy would just, because he doesn't care.
Oh, no, not at all.
Yeah. So anyway, so that's happening today, and
your limp is a little worse today, I've noticed.
Well, I'm in dress shoes. You know, that's the problem. I'm in dress shoes. Look, let me tell you, when clubfoot gets in dress shoes, anything can happen.
Limp and pallbearer is not good.
No, it's not. And don't forget about rotator cuff.
Oh, he still got it.
Oh my goodness, get on the left side.
Yeah, I need to be on the left side. Good. So it's let me tell you something. I know it's a very sensitive topic, and I know all of us have done it. And some of you may have done it, and out there, when you're a pallbearer, it's a lot of pressure.
Yeah,
and it's not so much at where they're at the church or the funeral home; it's at graveside. It's that final run to get to that final resting place. It never. I mean, just one. I wasn't involved in it. I mean, but even with Pop, with our sons that were involved in it, my sons told me they nearly dropped him. Do you remember that?
No,
it came out of the hearse a little hot.
Yeah, it's always a lot of pressure.
Yeah, I mean,
I have a story. I'm not going to tell it.
Don't tell
that.
It
involved Dad, me and him being pallbearers for one of our kinfolk.
I remember
some
that.
of the comments he was making.
I remember that.
Oh, Greg.
Also,
I would love to share it, but they're probably not.
Well, there's another one we can't share.
Hand slipping.
We can't share either, and that's our friend. And I mean, it's a horrible story because he got cancer and died very young. But do you remember that time the guy driving the hearse had a little bit of a hot foot?
He also missed the turn.
He missed the turn. We couldn't keep up with him. He went off and tried to leave.
I remember that story.
And then that particular walk,
hot foot hearse,
that little walk to the final resting space was
a tough one.
It was
uphill,
and he was not a small man.
No, he wasn't.
Big fella.
Yeah. You got some help with the pallbearer. You got some good, similar height. That's important.
Yeah. Well, I'm worried about Garnett.
Rick,
you didn't have to name him,
buddy.
Yeah, buddy. Right. So, and Dawson's involved.
Yeah, I'm just apologize to both them in advance.
Now, all that's telling me is, it's going to be on me.
It's not going to be on you.
It's not going to be Rick. Just hold your. Just do what you need to do.
Just don't fall in.
Yeah, I'll have.
Watch
I'll
your
have
step.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
In an unpredictable world, nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security at simplysafe.com/bigvox.
Real quick note from, where was that? From Troy, talking about when I was showing that grader fixing that gravel road, and I was impressed with it. Troy had a good note. Adler kind of making fun of me for not knowing about gravel roads, which is fair, and I forgot about this. It's a lot better when you put the Harley rake on an angle, so I guess that grader device is called a Harley rake. I should have looked up Harley rake, but it brings all the rock back to the middle, evidently, when you put it on an angle, and then you re-crown the road and apply new gravel. So yeah, I forgot about crowning a road so that the water runs off and doesn't create ruts and puddles and things like that. So I forgot about that. So thank you. Wow, that we're learning so much today. We're learning so much. Appreciate you guys watching and listening to the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I'm gonna finish this promo video because I cut it off because we were coming back, and here we go. Y'all are the best. Appreciate you watching. Let me kill my royalty-free music. Oh no, I got multiple things going here. All right, appreciate you guys watching. We'll be right back. It's the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
You have no idea.
And to see her sister and her mother and myself.
And Coach Hugh Freeze.
Doing an interview with them on stage.
The Lord that had transformed his life. Paul's handed it off to me. I got it.
Okay.
Rick, welcome to the program.
Oh, my goodness. Hearing you two talk about football is agonizing.
What are you talking about?
I'm going to go get paid.
Oh, he's got it. 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 Yeah!
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Got real work to do? Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Hey, my name is Nee Addy, and I'm the Chief Marketing Officer of Philo, the TV streaming service that puts its audience first. What does that mean? It means no hidden fees and no long contracts. It means 24/7 customer support with real people. And it means the easiest and most affordable way to watch the stuff you love to watch. Live TV from networks like A&E, BET, Nickelodeon, and Discovery. All the groundbreaking blockbusters from AMC+. A huge library of movies and shows on demand that you can stream now or save to rewatch for up to a year and fast forward through commercials. We even have more than 100 channels that are always free, even if you pause or cancel your subscription. And the best part, TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Check us out risk-free, that's philo.tv.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check for your wallet first, before hitting the drive-thru.
$6. Sorry, forgot my wallet. I have change, though. Here's 40 cents, another 40. Ooh, a bicentennial. What's that? Oh, gosh.
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Summer is the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown with one accessory that makes the season even better. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox. Now, from the gym to the sun or enjoying the great outdoors, I love the 32 hours of battery life, the multi-point connectivity for just half the price of the other premium brands. Right now, get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds at BuyRaycon.com/bigbox. That's BuyRaycon.com/bigbox, or visit rickburgessshow.com and look under the sponsor.
Doing what he was born to do. The Rick Burgess Show.
All righty, America. Thank you for being with us today. Having a great time. Hope you are too. If you missed any of the show, you missed a lot. Garry has been here. Hey. Box seats, a Burgess Ball battle coming up. Can the wheel stay hot? It's been handing out money. $1,500
It has.
Went out. Over the last, 3 spins?
Mm-hmm.
Last 3. Because I know we had a $500 winner on Burgess Ball.
Yep.
On Tuesday.
Yep.
And then we had a $1,000 winner with Be True or BS,
yep,
right?
That's right.
So it's a hot wheel.
It is.
So we'll see what happens there.
And Garry just left, but he wants me to put his call back up there. So I think I might need to do that.
Yes, he requested that.
Yeah.
Are you?
I'm gonna go ahead and get that out of my office.
You seem to be in kind of a dilemma over Gary's admitting that he pranked you involving Larry and Caroline.
We have a touch of breaking news because I've learned in the commercial break, it wasn't just Garry.
No,
I understand.
Wait a minute.
I understand
Easy.
that the entire time the Burgess boys knew.
I knew, but you
let me sit here and fret over these text messages, and you knew the whole time. And I remember y'all trying to go, oh man, yeah, maybe you need to find out some more information.
No. If you would have been really, you kind of believed it, but you didn't go over the top. I would have told you if you'd been over the top.
We were watching to see how far you went with it.
But you knew.
We were made aware.
Now I'm looking to Greg. I thought we had a deal.
Well, look,
what deal do y'all have?
Huh?
What deal?
We got a deal. You don't need to know about it.
It didn't qualify to me as something that was that bad. You know what I'm saying? It could have been worse.
But the fact that he was telling that he was heading off into some situation.
I just knew he was going to fret a little
Drove 5 hours. I was headed that way. And y'all knew the whole time that Garry was pranking me.
That afternoon, you think my phone didn't ring? It was Garry.
Oh, sure.
Y'all heard from Speedy?
Hey, has he said anything about the in text he's getting?
So the whole time I'm going over there, y'all over here giggling and stuff?
Well, we were. But you had basically.
What do y'all think about it? Let's go look at the box
You had
seats.
basically figured out it was a prank.
No,
you weren't not so much that.
No, it's just
you kept going. Well, why won't he give me his name?
He was
and
being
all
a little
that stuff.
vague the last few responses, and so I let it sit.
I was going to tell you before we left, and I forgot.
But everything, your excuse for everything can't be, I forgot.
Yes, it can.
I did not.
I've been doing it for 58 years.
Yeah.
It
I knew about it. I was just watching to see how severe it got.
That's what I'm saying.
If you'd have got to the point you said, "Hey, I'm turning around. I just don't feel good about this," I would have told you.
Yeah. Of course, that would have been really drastic.
Yeah.
So y'all knew. So that's a touch of breaking news.
Listen, you're the one who volunteered to go spend the night with people you'd never met.
Right.
I mean, that's
So is that how you
almost better
is that
than
how you
prank.
repaint history?
Well,
Like
I'm
it was
just
my
saying,
idea?
if there's anything that came with it, was kind of on you.
Adler, did you know? Did you know Adler? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I didn't.
Yeah,
know.
I knew he didn't know because we're workplace best friends.
I didn't
Are you?
know.
Well, we didn't tell you because we knew you'd ruin it. He's scared of Speedy.
Right. He run over and
No,
skate.
it's called telling the truth. That's what that is.
He'd have
called
gone
ruining it.
He'd gone to his workplace buddy and been the empty scamp, the company pimp.
Yeah.
Well,
He ruined it for everybody.
I'm texting with Larry right now.
But Garry was so
And I wonder if I
excited
need to
about it.
share some.
Yeah,
Maybe
you do, by the way.
I'm
you
just
know,
going to tell you.
Gary's into patches in Chilton County. He might have an inside
And
track
maybe
on
wanna-
maybe some more patches for Larry. So
Maybe
should I?
deliver them personally and
Yeah.
spend the night.
I will say this.
Tell Larry that's what's going to happen.
You got to think through. Gunnersville Treaty's over. Okay, that ended with the Rick and Bubba show. But you have to think through if you send Gary's sale to Larry, the war will never be over.
Well,
he will continue
I don't
to
know
take it and just go more intense and more intense. He'll look at that like free reign.
Well, I have met some dish it out, can't take it people, and they do get butt hurt. But I don't know. I think he might go along with it because he's gotten me about 10 times, and I ain't got him yet.
He can't.
I don't have him one
No,
time.
I'm just telling
he
you.
has scared me coming out of the woods. He has pranked my son on his bachelor party night.
Right.
He has. I mean, it's endless.
But I will say this.
He scared me in the cooler.
Made you cuss on tales from the camp house?
Yes, he did. So I mean, I owe him.
You do.
But I won't see it that way. He's never going to call even.
Gary said he would love for you to call him something about a patch from Chilton County, Alabama.
Yeah, send that.
Send it. Done.
You just did it.
I did.
Now I'm going to tell you, it's not a dish it out and can't take it from Gary. It's a dish it out, I dish back, you dish, I dish,
it's a
everybody dish.
continuous
dish.
Well, I've got about 9 dishes.
I know, but
before he gets back.
I just know his personality.
This one wasn't that bad though. I didn't feel bad about it like I did that we faked you out on that iPhone.
Why does it always go back to that?
I'm just saying I felt bad about that.
You know
this
what?
wasn't that bad.
But you didn't feel bad enough to tell him.
No, I didn't.
I'm now realizing something. I get a lot of pranks from y'all, and I don't ever prank y'all.
Well,
right. You know what I think it is?
And we appreciate
It's
that.
because you're a better person. Don't feel bad about that.
That wasn't my idea. The phone wasn't. I just got sucked up in it.
I'm gonna call Larry.
I'm
calling him.
Call him.
I am.
Yeah.
Tell him that Garry to be looking for Gary's call.
I would like for the Vox seats and everybody in the audience to say I'm going on record that Speedy's about to throw gasoline on a fire. Okay. Okay, they just you
That's
know
fine.
it too, Greg, and I think that's what you want.
Absolutely.
Yeah, y'all want drama. Y'all love drama. Y'all
Let
lean
me
into
tell you
it.
Adler's play, which is really a preferred position. He'll pretend not to be about this while enjoying every bit of it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where he didn't answer?
No, that's
I can't
crazy.
believe that.
I know. He's probably on the phone asking for a patch from somebody.
By the way,
Where
Larry
Chad's going.
not answering your call. I don't even know what to even
I know.
interpret.
Because he's had to have probably texted you 10
How
times.
often do you hear from Larry?
Let's see. Let's go. Just this morning. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
No.
7, 8 texts this morning.
But he won't answer his phone.
Yeah. That's a fact.
Well, y'all buddies.
That ain't even embellishment.
You may go yesterday, just twice yesterday.
Okay.
No, 3 times.
Okay.
3 times. Day before, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
That's more than I talked to my wife.
The day before that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Not even close, by the way.
No,
it's not even close.
Okay.
How about,
he's not answering.
no, you're right.
Now, sometimes he'll go dark.
Sherry and I are about.
Could
How
you
about
imagine
this?
him with a voicemail? I wish he had one.
I'll go this far. I text my wife 9 out of 10 days, saying, hey, have a good day. I love you, all that. And I mean, my wife, who we've been married, be 30 years in February. I mean, I'm fortunate if I get a thumbs up on top of it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll just pour my heart out.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, thanks, babe. And she said, no, I'm just busy at the time. I'm acknowledging. Thank you for that text. It means a lot to me. And I was like, so encouraging texts, they feel good. She goes, they do. I said, they really do.
I wouldn't know.
Well, Garry shouldn't get too upset because he gives his number out to strangers that want to call.
He
does.
True.
They just call him from Quebec or something.
Yeah.
That's true.
You mean from Quebec?
Yeah.
But I'm just telling you, you've got a bucket of gasoline.
Well, let's go. I'll meet him on the pasture.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation, start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or Rick Burgess Show. .com under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odor odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or neutralize them after they form. But Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Just a fact. So here we go. Nice alternative, but didn't replace ice cream. All right, so I know the heat, summer, get a little stanky. I know you need something that can handle what it takes to keep a man smelling good. So you need products designed for men. ShopMando.com is ready. ShopMando.com right now. The ladies out there probably familiar with the product Lumi. You familiar with that? Same company, same doctors got behind this successful product though for men. Mando, no aluminum. It's got the mandelic acid, 72 hours worth of protection. It is proven to work all day long. You can buy it in stores, but you're not. The code Big Vox is not gonna do you any good there. Big Vox, 20% off at shopmando.com plus free shipping. So stop the stink, fellas. Go to shopmando.com, save 20% with our code Big Vox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Before I get to this update, you might have come up with something brilliant in the break just then. Because Garry probably needs to be taught a lesson, but we need to be smart with it. Okay, don't put gasoline on the fire.
No.
And maybe we get Garry to just say, okay, for the show, as retribution,
right,
to Speedy for now 9 pranks probably in a row.
Yeah, and I forgot half of them. Probably it's more than that.
Next turkey season, he takes Larry turkey hunting.
I think so.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
And we document it.
And I'll just be the silent cameraman. I will go and document it all, just the interaction.
Oh, that's got to happen.
Because Larry, he's a hunter.
Yeah,
He loves it.
let me get in the middle of that, and what I'll do, I'll negotiate the peace, and that's what I'll negotiate.
Say, do this, and we're square.
Yeah, we're
As
square.
many people's got Gary's number. He should all. He just says lean in.
Yeah, he will give his number out.
He'll give his number out.
He
So
will.
It's not a big deal.
He will.
He'll enjoy it.
And he's going to have to answer at that expo this weekend. There'll be people asking.
Yeah.
Speaking of looking for answers, we've all been a little confused about the Epstein files, haven't we? A lot of hype. We thought we were going to get a lot out of this. It's hadn't been a whole lot to it, but there may be a reason for that, and we keep being told certain reasons. O'Reilly weighs in. He was talking on News Nation, if I'm not mistaken, and he was saying that he talked to Trump about this man-to-man, face-to-face, and he knows why they're not releasing it, but there are names on it, but he's saying this is why they're not releasing it.
Talked to President Trump man-to-man, eye-to-eye on St. Patrick's Day about this and the Kennedy files and the King files. It was all one conversation. And he said, and I agree, there are a lot of names associated with Epstein that had nothing to do with Epstein's conduct. They maybe had lunch with him or maybe had some correspondence for one thing or another. If that name gets out, those people are destroyed because there's not going to be any context. Media doesn't care about context. So you can't do that.
Well, not a bad point. An example, RFK Jr. Was saying that his name would be on there, but he said one of them, we were given, my family, we were offered the jet, the Epstein jet, because he said my wife at the time had some sort of acquaintance with, what's her name? The one that's in jail?
Elaine.
Yeah.
Maxwell.
Yeah, Maxwell. He said, we didn't know the deviant behavior of them. We went on a trip to somewhere, I forget. And then the other, he said, was like a fossil find trip. We all went, me and a bunch of my kids, to go to place and dig for fossils. He said this stuff was very innocent. Is this it right here? Okay.
Oh, sorry. Wait,
Yeah.
I have something else.
Yeah.
They think that's what he said.
Right.
Greg.
Well, he's hard.
He said he was. Jesse Waters asks him about it.
So this is the kind of stuff that O'Reilly said Trump told him about. Look, like somebody like RFK Jr., he didn't do anything wrong. He said, but if your name's on that list, the way the media operates today and the way we as people operate is we're going to take your name on that list and we're going to say, well, you must have been part of all the deviant stuff, when they're like, I just got to ride to the beach, you know, and this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So.
You weren't ever on Jeffrey Epstein's jet, were you?
I was on Jeffrey Epstein's jet 2 times. I was on it in 1993, and I was on it and I went to Florida with my wife and 2 children to visit my mom over Easter. My wife had some kind of relationship with Ghislaine Maxwell, and they offered us a ride to Palm Beach. So I went then, and on another occasion, I flew again with my family, with I think 4 of my children, and Mary, my wife, to Rapid City, South Dakota.
Okay, all right. You guys get the idea.
Wow.
Bless him.
I need a drink. Let's be honest.
My throat hurts.
Me recalling it somewhat was a little easier to listen to the water here. But then there's the other side of the coin. So we understand if somebody's name's on the list that didn't do anything wrong, they're going to be lumped in with the people that may have done something wrong, no matter what, and it's going to damage their lives. That is accurate. That is the environment we now live in. But then we have Alan Dershowitz, who's going to come in and talk to Sean Spicer, and he's going to say, I have seen the list, and because of some legal rulings, I can't comment on it, but he thinks the list not being released is actually a bad thing. It should be released. So here he is.
This is not an opinion. This is a fact. I have seen, remember, I was accused falsely, and they have seen, and ultimately I was completely cleared. The woman admitted that she may have mistook me for somebody else and withdrew all of her lawsuits. And so from day one, from the day I was accused, I said I want every document out because I knew every document would prove I was innocent. So let me tell you, I know for a fact documents are being suppressed. And they're being suppressed to protect individuals. I know the names of the individuals. I know why they're being suppressed. I know who's suppressing them. But I'm bound by confidentiality from a judge and cases, and I can't disclose what I know. But I hand to God, I know the names of people whose files are being suppressed in order to protect them. And that's wrong.
Just out of curiosity, without names, are these politicians, business leaders, both?
They're everything. And let me tell you, a lot of them are, at least one of them is somebody who was accused. Others are accusers. And the judges have said, if somebody calls themselves a victim, we're not going to give any information about them. But they may not be victims. They may be perpetrators. So we don't have information about false accusers. And we know there have been many false accusers who have accused innocent people for money. And those records are being deliberately, willfully suppressed. and they shouldn't be suppressed. If the accusation is allowed out, so should the material that diminishes the credibility of the accuser. We want total transparency on this. Every single document, no redaction. That's what I've said from day one. I waive any of my rights of privacy. Anything there is about me, I'm happy because it will be exculpatory, because I know I haven't touched a woman other than my wife from the day I met Jeffrey Epstein. I don't even hug people, but I was falsely accused, and I was able to prove it, and I was able to prove it through documents, and I want other people to be able to disprove false accusations through documents, but these documents are being suppressed and withheld.
So there's the two ends of the spectrum. It'll cause confusion. Dershowitz says no. I think it'll bring clarity. So there's the two ends.
Yeah.
And
but that the one about
and I can
Bill
understand,
O'Reilly and the media just going nuts, that's every day. Every day. That they don't really couldn't care less about the truth. They're just going to run with whatever they have and don't have to walk it out. I do see that side. And then I see the other side too, where,
of course,
you want to be able to prove your innocence if you've been accused of
something. If you put the two together, what you would find is they all come out, everybody sees them, then everybody has to immediately go on wide open offense to explain what they're doing on there.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have to hope that as you're clearing your name that people will listen and that people will wait until they hear all the information. I'm sorry, that's not going to happen.
Yeah.
Not in this environment.
And then
this is the biggest shoot, ready, aim world we've ever been in. Anybody can say anything about you. And I've noticed no matter how many times you refute an accusation, many of the people just stay with the accusation because they know most people will never take the time to see that you refuted it.
Right.
If it's just it's a tough environment that we're in.
One of the central figures in all of this is Trump, because he's the president, and you got to ask yourself, and I'm asking y'all's opinion, because we don't know. Do you think that this is being kind of brushed under the table because Trump has something to hide, or because Trump is using it for leverage in these deals? We've talked about both possibilities, but I'm kind of just asking what y'all's opinion is.
It's total speculation. I have no idea. I would say probably the latter for sure. And the primary thing you said about him being on there, I don't know.
Yeah.
And he may be in a situation where he's on there, but he can explain it away, which is why he's saying if we put it out there, nobody will get the chance to explain it away.
Yeah.
So he could be in an RFK Jr. situation.
Totally.
Or he's protecting former presidents that can't explain it.
Right, yeah.
Okay. That's an option. There's an option.
The odds that he ended up in a situation like RFK Jr. because they ran in that same world are pretty high.
Totally.
Since we've seen pictures with Trump with him before, I think the odds of that are pretty high.
Sure.
I'm not saying anything nefarious took place. I'm just saying he's on there.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Whether it's day or night, hot flashes due to menopause can be unpredictable. That's why there's Veoza, a prescription treatment proven to reduce the number and severity of hot flashes day and night that can start working in as early as 1 week. Based on clinical studies measuring efficacy at 4 and 12 weeks, individual results may vary. Talk to your healthcare provider about what this may mean for you. For moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms or hot flashes and night sweats due to menopause, Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com.
All right, Takis fans. Wendy's knows you love your Takis Fuego chips. So we thought, why not make a Takis Fuego meal with a Takis Fuego chicken sandwich with spicy chicken topped with crushed Takis Fuego chips and creamy corn spread. Plus, it comes with Fuego fries inspired by Takis and a bag of Takis Fuego chips. If we had any more heat, we might start an actual... I told him this would happen. For an intense new take on Takis chips, gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's. Includes 1 ounce Takis Fuego chips while supplies last. Takis and Fuego trademarks are used under license.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check for your wallet first, before hitting the drive-thru.
$6. Sorry, forgot my wallet. I have change, though. Here's 40 cents, another 40. Ooh, a bicentennial.
What's that?
Oh, gosh.
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
The American cowboy is everything that makes this country great.
There's a freedom to being a cowboy.
Being a cowgirl is not a safe, easy path, but it's one that's very rewarding.
The American cowgirl is dedicated to her livestock, she's dedicated to her country, and she's dedicated to her family.
The American cowboy is honest.
We're the backbone of how this country was founded.
There's a whole lot of legacy that goes along with being a cowboy, and I'm honored to be a part of it.
Boot Barn, keep west.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX. Or just head to rickburgessshow.com. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing, your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation, start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. All right, we're going pure unscreened phone calls right now, meaning all topics are available. It's time for you to say whatever you want to say. Some of you got to talk to Garry back when he was with us. Hey, I'm just dropping by. I ain't got time. I got to go. And so if you missed Garry, catch him on the archive today. But now this is unscreened phone calls. All 10 lines are available. You can comment on things you've heard today, bring information to the table. We've put a lot out there for you to ponder. And we'll go through these rapid fire. So when you hear the phone ringing, just understand if you hear the phone ringing that you are in line and you are ready to go. Do want to remind you about a couple of things going on this weekend. So we do have a brand new edition of Strange Encounters, the podcast. Hopefully you're following that and you get the notifications. Episode 7. Dana Free, the author of what every Christian should know about spiritual warfare. We talked to her, and she even shares about some of the things that she herself has encountered. So that will be going on this weekend. Also, a brand new episode 26 of Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold. If you're not following that podcast, you get to go back through the 31 years of the Rick and Bubba Show and remember some of those historic moments as well, all in a brand new podcast. To the phones we go. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go right ahead.
Good morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Greg, guess what?
What?
I like pretty girls.
Did he try to combine? Did he try to combine Will Smith with the national anthem girl?
I think he did.
I think he tried to put them both together.
Because that was her at the end.
I think he tried to
need
put
to
both.
see that before the day's over and end the week on it.
Now I want you to think about all the things we discussed on the show today. All the things we discussed.
Yes.
And he says, if I get my shot,
here's what I'm going.
That's what I'm going with.
I'm going to you do.
I don't know why he wanted me to hear.
You don't know why?
No, I don't know.
Lines are available if you want to join us. 888 Big Vox. Hello. You're on unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Do you remember the other day y'all was talking about fast food and people washing their hands or not washing their hands? Well, I went in I won't name the name of it, but I went in a BK fast food, ordered my food, paid for it, went in the restroom to wash my hands, and this guy that worked there come out of the stall, blowed right past me, went back in the kitchen and started working, never washed his hands, and when I come out, I saw him go back there, and I told the manager to give me my money back, and I told her why, and she just laughed at me, and I left.
Yeah, that's one of those things.
And he went right down that path.
He went right down that path.
Rick, first I got to get my meter out. But
you're not sure about that, Greg? Why would this caller make that up?
I went in there and demanded my money back.
Okay, you think
that part probably didn't.
Would you go ahead and eat, or would you ask for your money back?
Well, now if that guy was in there while I was getting
if he wants his money back, so he's already paid and he's waiting on his food. He hadn't already eaten it, has he?
No, I don't know. You may be right. Maybe I need to cut him some slack. I don't know. Something that sound like the guy from Flowery Branch, Georgia, talking about.
Is that a bit of an overreaction, or are y'all with him on that?
Well, now, but they laughed at him.
I don't know. Rick Burgess
I
Show.
like when he wasn't going to say who it was, and then he said BK.
Wait, which one's that? Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, man, you ever put peanut butter on oatmeal cream pie?
Y'all anyone?
I've never done that, sir. No.
I have not.
Dadgummit, I haven't.
No, I have not.
Oh, man, you got to try it. It's good.
Do you wash your hand? Do you wash your hands before you do it? I don't.
Sometimes.
Hey, does it roll up a little bit though on those oatmeal cream pies? I'm kind of picturing the butter knife and the butter. Is it going there smooth?
Oh man, it spreads out there. It's like you put dang GPS on it on a bulldozer, spread it out on there.
Thank you, buddy.
I love his delivery. I love his voice. I love everything about
That's
it.
possibly one of the most unhealthy things you could possibly do.
Yeah. Hey, you ought to try it.
I'm going to try it. How about Greg? A little bit intrigued?
I am. I'm not big on oatmeal cream pies.
I'm not either. But you know what? I saw people brought you a little bit of fritter. Greg's got a little more fritters today.
Here he goes.
Oh my goodness! Little Debbie makes a peanut butter cream pie already.
Yeah, they do. We had some in. Somebody brought us some.
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah.
Somebody brought us some of those.
You can't eat just one.
Not a big fan of the oatmeal cream pie. There
now,
it
I
is.
might like this pie though.
You didn't have that down
it's the
at Camp
oatmeal
House,
part.
Rick,
I don't have that at Camp House. We're gonna have Nutty Buddy at Camp House.
Well, have a mixture.
You can put peanut butter in those if you want.
Oh, cinnamon, Greg, apple cinnamon donut cream pie. That's for you, Mr. Fritter.
That may not be bad.
Rick, I can't believe you don't like oatmeal cream pie.
I don't.
I'm not big on them.
He'll eat one if he's hungry.
Don't care for him. Don't care for him. If I'm gonna go in the Little Debbie world, I'm gonna go with the Nutty Buddy.
Every Camp House needs oatmeal cream pies.
Yeah.
Just as part of the selection.
How about at my Camp House? No.
It's just Nutty Buddy and that's it?
That's it.
Okay.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, got a question.
Go ahead.
When y'all use self checkout at your Walmart, do they stand behind y'all like y'all a bunch of thieves?
I
think they're there to help
if I happen to go in with Adler, yes. But if I'm in there by myself, usually no.
I do, and I've brought it up before. I do wonder why, and I'm sure that somebody's told me the answer. I just forgot. But
of course,
I wonder why sometimes they check your receipt on the way out, sometimes they don't. At the door.
Well, I'll tell you what it is. It's called lazy.
Mm-hmm.
No, I mean, they just don't. They don't check everybody's. What I mean is, there just something about me that makes me look like I'm stealing?
Yes,
they check mine a lot.
Yes,
a little bit.
It's not. It's the way you walk.
It's your gait.
But he's talking
it is
about
your gait.
the
It is
people-
absolutely your gait.
Yeah, maybe it is.
It's your shuffle.
He's talking about the people that when you're using the self, they do stand, but they're there to answer questions. Because let's just be honest, a lot of people mess.
I saw one guy
self-checkout.
get 2 blocked, and I'm like,
Oh, it
buddy.
happens all the time.
I'll go this far. If you'd stand up straighter, they wouldn't stop you.
You know what I'm saying?
They keep their eye on me, and I get it. Okay.
Oh yeah, I keep my eye on you.
I get screened by TSA too. I get it. It's fine.
Yeah.
You know, I've got that look.
Well, the Charles Manson look will do it.
Yeah, it will. It will.
Every time.
It'll turn some heads.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Come on.
Yes, sir. I was curious if you guys know whatever happened to Mark Prater.
I don't. Do you know?
I'll text with him every now and then.
Wasn't he
normally
working down
in the Florida Panhandle?
Yeah, on
some construction.
condos or
Yeah,
something.
I believe so. I believe so.
Or beach houses.
I do need to reach out to him.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
I'm
Clark?
serious. I'm serious, Clark.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
but
didn't know that.
it's kind of funny. Normally on birthday days, we'll text each other. I guess it pops up on
That's a little
calendars.
silly.
So you
I
know
knew
what?
you'd say
So if
that.
he's working in construction, that means he always knows what the weather's going to be like before
That's
y'all
true.
get out there.
Yes,
You
he's
know?
their go-to.
Yeah. They say, "What do you think?"
I don't know if he was
I
in
don't have any work
sales or
today.
he was doing. He was something to do with that.
Let me guess, you forgot.
Yeah, I did. I knew it earlier, but I don't
And
remember.
Greg, so how many years you been using? I forgot.
About 58.
Seems
I
to
couldn't
work.
talk the first year, so
Seems to work.
You know, Greg didn't even talk to. He's 5.
yeah.
All right. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or neutralize them after they form. But Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation, start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, "The best blood work I've had in in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Rick here. Look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be a partner with them. They're assembled in Arizona. Now, if you haven't tried a Helix yet, here's a good time to do it. They're extending their 27% off site-wide sale. Good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/BigVox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you, and you can try it on your own in your home 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like yours?
Oh, I love ours. We've had it for years. I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits the needs for me perfect. It is a great night's sleep. I just can't quit talking about it.
Now, Greg loves these mattresses, and you know he doesn't love much. 20 unique mattresses. Get yours and save 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox with free shipping in the U.S.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, broadcasting from the real world with Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America, it's time for the show.
All right, here we go, America. Who's ready?
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, broadcasting from the real world.
Keeping it real, baby.
Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America, it's time for the show.
The gang is all here. Vox seats are full. Getting ready for a Burgess ball battle. Somebody say it. Speedy is taking the wireless mic. He'll head his way over to the court. And we're going to get two people out of the Vox seats. These two people will go head-to-head. Whoever scores the most points in 30 seconds will get a chance at the wheel. Speedy, who's playing?
All right, here we go. We got Quay Criddle.
Come on, Quay.
Come on.
Quay Criddle.
He surprised his son, by the way, coming here today. Micah had no idea they were coming until they pulled up.
Welcome, Micah.
So what a great deal. Secondly here, Dustin Roy.
Dustin,
right.
baby.
Okay, here we go.
Dustin Roy.
They're shaking hands and being nice right now, but
that ain't gonna last.
Here you go. All right, we're gonna get this thing started. We kind of went over everything, so you guys know what's up. I'll tell you when you can go. Again, those last 10 seconds, man, we've had some folks come back and win, okay? So get ready and go.
There we go.
Here we go.
All right, here we go.
We got Quay on the right. We got Dustin on the left. Dustin out to a 4-0, now 4-2 lead. Quay is throwing up. It's 6-2. 6-2. We got Dustin over Quay. 6-4 now. Quay coming back at 6-6. Quay has gone underhand. It is 8-6. Quay 8-8. We got 10 seconds left. It is 13-8. Dustin over Quay. 16-11. Dustin over Quay. 16-14. 19-14, Dustin over Quay, and it's 19-17. 19-17. Oh my gracious! What a game, man! Good gracious!
17.
Wow! Congratulations, Dustin Roy.
All right, so Quay, here's Dustin wins it by 2 points.
Wow!
So Quay, here's what you do. It's just not a good day for you. You've lost right in front of your boy, but still. You're gonna
say it like that.
You're gonna spin this now. Reason why you need to pay attention to this, Dustin. If he spins something great, you just take it, okay? Because you won, and the spoils go to the winner. If you think you can upgrade, you have to. That's a chance you can take. You spin on your own. All right. So Quay, you say it's not. It's not will to me, Quay. It was a great effort. You got nothing to be ashamed of.
It was, buddy.
And then
it's okay.
And then spin it. So say.
Not real to me.
Yeah. Okay, there you go. Bless his heart.
Here we go.
Poor little Quay.
Oh, y'all.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay, so Quay, you feel better because you would have had to now.
How does he know he might want to take that?
Yeah. Now that right there, because we put the wallet back up, that's actually now man of 1,000 voices.
Yeah.
That means he could have made a request for an impression, and you would have had to do it.
Yeah.
So you don't want to keep that, Dustin?
I think we'll spin.
All right, so Dustin, you say it's will to me, and then let it rip.
It's will to me.
All right, here he's earned it.
Here we go.
Did you notice he went to the underhand when he needed it? All right, so here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on.
I was so close.
Let me tell you something.
I'm sorry, man. Y'all can
that is ugly, and we have to do now what he spun. Because he hit a bit.
Oh, here we go.
He was one peg from $500.
Wow.
And he's gone to Beth Mowens.
Wow.
This is Beth Mowens. I was coming down there and they're watching the Burgess ball battle. Burgess ball battle.
Oh, wow. It's been a while.
Dustin Roy with just a few minutes on the clock going against Quay Criddle. And Craig was almost closing. They got a timeout. So that was it.
So close.
So congratulations to Dustin Roy. Mama like.
Boy, that was close.
All right, so that was
man.
not as much as I like Speedy, but Mama like.
Yes. It was on 500 and clicked over to
Guys,
Beth.
one peg. One peg.
It looked like it was going to spin.
Let me tell you something. Mama's worth more than $500, baby.
Such a nice lady.
Oh,
She was so sweet.
Speedy's new friend.
Yeah, she was. She was very sweet.
Yeah, she was. You wanted her to be hateful. You did.
Huh?
You wanted her to be hateful.
I wanted her to be very hateful.
Yeah, but she was very, very nice. So why don't we say hello? Here we go. Here come the Vox seats to the big boy microphone.
Oh, boy.
Let's say hello. Quay, you get another shot here. Won't you and Mike and Melissa and Leanna come on? No. Wait. Which one is she with?
Oh, it's right here.
She here? Okay. All right, so we got Quay Criddle, Micah Criddle, Melissa Criddle.
The Criddles.
And Leanna Shavers.
No.
No? Well, who does she go with?
She's right here.
My goodness, y'all.
Well,
My goodness. They're right here in front of us.
Right. It's all right. It's okay. It's fine. But because I asked you, and then your hand motion like you moved her up there.
No, it's in. It's within the. What are you doing?
Look, this should be like this.
Look, show them that, and you tell.
Right there.
Rick.
That's it. All right. So anyway,
he just kept doing it.
Right. Well, there's so many criddles here. Quay. So first of all, let's talk about the loss. You okay, buddy? You just get up to the big boy mic there.
I'll survive.
That's a valiant effort.
So tell us, you have any questions or shout-outs?
So first of all, I want to say is about 5-6 years ago, I'd found the YouTube channel where you're doing a Bible study.
Yep.
And I'd heard of the show before, but I ain't really been a listener until I seen that. I thought, well, cool, this is a cool show, but they're also Christians, so I am, thankful for your show for that. And we actually came in 2020. Very few people was able to show up in 2020.
You're the one. True. Oh yeah, you're the one that got us all sick.
No, I'm just we came in January of 2020, and it was actually the show where Mickey Dean called in.
Okay.
And y'all hadn't heard from him.
We hadn't heard from him in a long time. Yeah.
And y'all were frantic back and forth.
Yeah, I remember that.
Anyway, and I was a new listener. I didn't even know who he was.
Right.
So after that, I found more stuff on him, and I really enjoyed his content.
So funny.
He died later that year.
Yes, he did. So. Yeah. All right, so because I remember because of the pandemic, the funeral was all weird, and Bubba and I went. But all right, so you're telling me you came into the world through the Bible study first,
right?
And then that took you into the show.
I'd heard of the show, but I don't listen to worldly radio, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
because you never know what you're going to get.
No, you don't, and that's the problem we have with Adler still being on the team.
Yeah, I mean, it's still a little bit, after a couple of years.
Okay. I think you're great, Adler.
Yeah, you are. By the way, so Micah, you or Melissa, either one of y'all have a little question or a shout out, or y'all come on up, Micah. Micah, this was a surprise to him, as Speedy just told us.
Yeah.
So Micah, first of all, surprise.
Thank you.
Okay, so what's on your mind, son?
Well, he didn't do this, but I want to say hey to his coworkers.
Oh, okay. That's
it. Looking out for you.
Okay, looking out for you.
I've forced them to listen for the last 6 years.
Oh, well.
Specifically, the back shop at Waters Truck and Tractor.
There you go.
Yeah.
Good job.
Great job. Well, I was talking to them. They drove over from Tupelo, Mississippi last night, and Micah just thought he was going to play Top Golf and go to Buc-ee's. Little did he know. Little did he know that he was coming here.
Oh, yeah. When Bucky comes up later today, it'll be nothing like beating Greg.
He wondered why we had to get up so early.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so what time Bucky's open? Melissa, do you have anything to say?
I do.
Okay.
Actually, Rick, we're in a club together.
Which one?
The one that nobody wants to be in.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
We actually lost twin girls the year after you lost your brother.
I'm so sorry. Yeah.
But y'all's faith is what helped us too.
Well, good.
And one thing that I've learned is God gives you he trusts us.
Yeah.
And he knows who he can trust with situations like this.
Right.
And so it's the faith that gets us through. So we're in that club together, man.
Well, thank you for that, and thanks for that. Always, as you know, Sherry and I, it helps us to heal to know that it was able to help others when it was their turn to do something, to be in a club that none of us want to be in. So thank you. I'll pass that along to her today too.
And she God's allowed her to minister to other people.
Oh, yes.
A lot.
Absolutely.
Over such a
Well, it's that kind of stuff, like you said, when everybody's watching in a way that quite like nothing else. And obviously, you guys are continuing to pass the test. So well done. Thanks, and thanks for being here. We'll come back. We've got others that also would like to come up to the big boy mic, even if it's reluctantly. And one of those will be the controversial Leanna Shavers, who keeps
some reason
moving in and out of different groups. But no, we'll talk to her and Dustin and Amber and Lonnie and then Braden and Brentley, all still to come when the Rick Burgess Show continues with the big boy microphone right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs extra TLC, you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each mattress is designed with your specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with a Helix mattress. We sure did. And right now, you get 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz. Get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox. Save 27% site-wide. Most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rode into town ready to tackle odors before they start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for whole-body odor control, safe for your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. I'm using it, and this stuff works. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus, shipping's always free. Smell better longer with Mando. You'll find the link at rickburgessshow.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Whether it's day or night, hot flashes due to menopause can be unpredictable. That's why there's Veoza, a prescription treatment proven to reduce the number and severity of hot flashes day and night that can start working in as early as 1 week. Based on clinical studies measuring efficacy at 4 and 12 weeks, individual results may vary. Talk to your healthcare provider about what this may mean for you. For moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms or hot flashes and night sweats due to menopause, Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check for your wallet first, before hitting the drive-thru.
$6.
Sorry, forgot my wallet. I have change, though. Here's 40 cents, another 40. Ooh, a bicentennial.
What's that?
Oh, gosh.
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take Flight. Just head into DQ for a new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with legendary DQ soft serve, and it's enough to tempt Superman himself. Fly into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman, only in theaters July 11th. DQ, happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. It's no wonder that ZipRecruiter is the place for skilled skydiving instructors, accomplished airbrush artists, and proficient pediatricians. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter to hire, you're missing out. ZipRecruiter is the place that's so confident it can make your hiring easier that it lets you try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. So if you want the right candidates for all your roles, ZipRecruiter is the place to go. Try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Not real wings. Okay, as we continue to move forward, saying hello to everybody, don't forget about simplysafe.com/bigvox. Simplysafe.com/bigvox. If you want to be truly safe, then when you go to activate your Simply Safe system, you're also unlocking peace of mind. Their Active Guard outdoor protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your place, and it alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents who can now see and speak directly to these potential intruders. It's one thing to react to a crime, like the old the old security systems. It's quite another to keep it from ever happening, to be proactive. And with this AI technology and Simply Safe, that's what you have experience. That's what you'll experience when you use their product. So 50% off right now. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off with a professional monitoring plan, but that plan will be first month for free. So also go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There is no safe quite like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Continuing to talk to the Vox seats on the big boy microphone, let's go. And there we've got Dustin Roy, Amber Roy, and Lonnie Roy. I've moved Leanna Shavers down with the Klecklers now. No, I'm just kidding. Leanna, you come on too. Leanna Shavers coming as well. So coming to the big boy microphone. So let's see who's up first. Dustin, you back up?
Yeah, I'll go first.
Yeah, all right. Big boy Mike, congratulations on your win today in the Burgess Ball Battle.
Thank you.
Yeah,
close on the money.
Played a little ball.
Yeah, you played a little ball. Couldn't tell. So, any questions or shout-outs?
Nope. Just appreciate what you and the show do. I will say, me and Leanna could have a prayer request.
Okay.
We got to adventure the commercial airlines.
Oh,
today.
no. Oh.
We're taking a vacation. First vacation in 5 years.
Oh, no.
After today's show, you're
leaving
going?
this.
Well, you've
this
already
was
won.
part of the vacation, and then we're heading to the airport.
Okay, so what airline are you on?
Delta, and then Southwest back. Yeah.
Okay.
Do you care when you get to where you're going? Do you care at all?
Preferably.
Okay.
Preferably sometime today.
Okay. Are you that open?
Yeah.
Because you're not going to be there on time.
No.
And you're going to have a delay. You know this.
Have you seen the headlines while you were sitting here?
Nope.
How many delays there are because of the weather?
Oh,
bunch.
Perfect.
Matter of fact, we're not making that up.
No, I saw it.
No,
it was a big number.
Is it out west?
I don't know, but it all depends on where your plane's coming from.
Here's a friend of mine. Rick, please tell me this. I'm not messing with you at all. This is today. Rick, please tell me the airlines will allow you to fix it. I'm still stuck in Dallas.
Oh. We may not make it.
Are y'all going to Dallas, Fort Worth?
No, we are going to Utah.
Where is it? Where you?
We're connecting in Atlanta.
Okay.
Dallas next week though when we connect.
Okay, coming back to that.
Well, the good news there is you're not going to get back. But at least you can get there. I think. Well, there he is. Look, in Oklahoma, not a chance. All right, so just all right, let's all pray. Lord, help these. So anyway, now here's the thing: you'll get there eventually.
Yeah.
Now, does it hurt when they take a day away from you that you actually paid for and you can never get the money back? Yes, it does. And then when it hits you that these flights, they're not free. Okay, all this is happening as you pay big money. Just don't think about any of that. Get all that out of your mind. The only thing I can say to you today that is good news: you don't have to take your shoes off.
They changed that.
They changed that. Leanna, do you have anything? Or did he cover it?
I just wanted to shout out my dad, who's in the woods, Jeff Shavers, and then my brother-in-law and my sister, Dustin and Adriana Kleckler.
Okay.
They had their second baby this year, and they started a blueberry farm. So we're just very proud of them.
So your dad lives in the woods?
I was about to say, what's your dad doing in the woods? Is he going to the bathroom? We can't think of anything that's in season. What is your dad doing in the woods?
He's a logger. He owns a logging business.
Okay, all right, got it. You didn't explain that. You just said hello to our daddy, my daddy in the woods. Okay.
He just kind of hangs out in the woods.
He does.
He does.
Yeah. All right. What about Lonnie or Amber? You got something? Amber, come on
He's
up.
forcing me to go first, so
Okay.
yes,
All right.
I'll go first. I just want to shout out to my aunt and uncle. You guys have heard already today. They are huge fans of your show, Leslie and Travis Chapman from Just Wing It in Decatur, Alabama.
Just wing
that's
it.
cool.
Yeah. Just wing it.
Just wing it.
They sent us some really cool. What do you call these things?
Tumblers.
Tumblers. Yeah, very nice.
They're
Love
very
that.
nice.
I love that logo.
Really
Yeah.
cool.
If I'm in Decatur, I'm going to go there because I love wings.
Yes,
They're
you
wonderful.
do. Oh, yes, you do.
I do love wings.
Lonnie, what about you?
Just want to shout out to some of our best friends, Tyler and Kylie Moberg, right here in Chelsea.
Okay.
And quick hypothetical.
All right.
Hypothetical.
Okay.
World with soccer as the only sport,
Oh, no.
or no Eagles music.
Ooh, what is the matter with you?
Just throwing it out there.
That's
Good gracious.
I got to go with no Eagles music.
I know.
I can't live in a world where soccer. I can live in a world with no Eagles music.
No.
I can't live in a world where soccer is the only sport.
Only sport.
That's it.
That's it.
I'm sorry.
I love the
Don
Eagles,
Henley,
but-
please don't be mad. I got to give you up.
There's other musicians out there
Right.
we can go to.
Dad, I don't know what you know in heaven. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
But I don't know. He might agree with us.
That was a good one.
You know, Dad might agree with us.
Oh, yeah.
Now,
He would.
you just put our dad in a big dilemma if he was here.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, because the Eagles,
He's
that
all
was
about
it. But no, I can't do that. So yeah.
Understood.
Thank y'all very much. Thank y'all for
Safe travels.
safe travels.
Yeah.
Good luck over
Good
there.
luck with that.
Good luck, Dustin. Here comes Braden and Brentley Kleckler. All right, so Braden, any questions or shout-outs?
Just a shout out to my girlfriend and mom and dad.
Oh, your girlfriend and your mom and dad. What's your girlfriend's name?
Abby James.
Hey, Abby James.
Okay. What about you, Brentley?
I want to shout out my 3 nieces, Lala, Callie, and Millie Kate.
Okay.
how
Okay.
sweet.
Well,
Great
thank y'all for being here. And you said you came to the old studio back during the Rick and Bubba days in 2019.
Mhm.
And this is your first time to be here over at this studio. And thank you. Hope
They're
you're-
from Chilton County, Alabama.
Chilton
too.
County, Alabama.
Home of
Gary.
Garry.
Gary last week.
Did you really?
He's everywhere.
Hey, I mean, I saw Braden. He's down there at Chilton County where I'm at.
Down there in Lake Mitchell.
Down there at Lake Mitchell. Hey, why don't you do this, Braden? Come on over to my lake house there at Lake Mitchell. I'll cook you up a little steak, maybe a little salad. Thank y'all for being here.
that's
Hope you had
awesome.
fun.
Thank you.
Well, how about that? Then we've got
a good crowd.
We got
Yeah.
a good crowd and some
Greg's
good,
been somewhat nice.
somewhat
Yeah,
nice. He's carried himself pretty well.
Yeah, you've been doing.
We'll come back. We got more to do before we.
pastries too.
Yes, you have eaten their pastries, Greg.
I'm
Yes,
down
you
on that,
have.
too.
Yes, you have. My blood work looks good.
I'll do better tomorrow.
You'll do better tomorrow.
Will you?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Do better tomorrow, aren't you? The big boy Mike delivering again. We'll come back. We'll work through anything that may be left on the bone for the week as the Rick Burgess Show continues right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing, your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now, look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. Now, I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/BigVox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/BigVox with the code BigVox. Or just head to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Loving the reviews. Got to do a couple of interviews yesterday concerning it. If you're in Milwaukee, you'll hear that, Lord willing, coming up on Sunday. Big 920, WOKY, and also the iHeartRadio app. I'm on Faith in the Zone. It's a story about sports and faith, and Mike has read the book, and we have a great conversation about that. I'm honored to be asked to have been on with him, so enjoy that there in Packer Nation. As I threw out Wingo's name, and look, when I'll play the Wingo card if I'm in Packer Nation, and advise others to do so. And of course, they went crazy over that. Of course, what Wingo's not getting ready for is that now they want me to put them together and they want to have him on. So, but I think he'd do great. So that's coming up this weekend. And then also I did an interview with 1819 News. That podcast is not available yet. When it is, we'll let you know. But we also did another Strange Encounters yesterday, which comes out this weekend as well. All right. So this is something, Greg, maybe you can help us with this one. We got a paraglider that unfortunately, having a bad day, has hit power lines.
That's not good.
Oh, no.
Yeah, and I saw something the other day, too, in a neighborhood that I want to ask you about. It looked a little I mean, there were some power lines like hanging down really low.
They're
and
probably telephone.
But anyway, all right, so here we go. Greg, why do you always say that? You always go fall back to that.
Because that's 99% of the time what it is.
Okay.
All right, so this is it's a powered paraglider, which is basically
by my house we have
But
this.
I'm sorry, but it's about power, so he's
No,
taking
I'm
over.
talking about that little flying thing.
That little flying thing.
You talking about what I was talking about, Greg?
Yeah,
right.
It's basically a tiny little go-kart with a huge propeller on the back, and then there's a parachute above you, and you are gliding around. So this powered paraglider is going to be trying to travel over this bridge right here. This is in Grand Forks. ND is Nebraska? Wait, no.
North Dakota.
North Dakota. Why would it be Nebraska, Chris, you idiot? Okay.
That's all right, buddy.
All right. So I'm just trying to set the scene here, and now I've got the clip ready to go. Here we go. Greg, tell us what this person ran into.
He's going to say telephone lines.
And the person is on the bridge. They didn't see the lines either. So when the paraglider hits the line, the person filming is also surprised.
Okay, so there they go.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, no! Oh, jeez!
Oh, wow. Golly jeez.
Yeah.
Wow, that guy.
Oh, jeez!
Is this guy okay?
He lived.
Wow.
He lived. I researched it before putting it on the list. He's alive.
Wow. I mean, because he
fell into the river.
He stopped right in the
I
river.
know that guy doesn't cuss because if he did, he would have.
No, that may be the best
Oh,
example.
geez.
That's a person who's been tested and he does not cuss.
No, he doesn't.
Goodness.
That's a good example there. So he's just moving along.
He thinks he's having a great day. It's a sunset over a river and a bridge. Come on. It's great.
Greg, that looks like power.
Whoa.
It is.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Jeez.
He pressed the phases together.
What say to go? Here, there comes big words.
Here we go.
Here come big words.
They'll somehow try to sue the company over that. But
Why?
Just because people do that. But no, he flew into it. Obviously, that's the thing about these. By where I live, there's a little area that they fly them out of. So you can go anywhere. And like, if you got power lines near a hospital or somewhere that helicopters come, they put them balls on it.
Yeah. You've seen the balls
Yeah,
on
well,
it.
there's no reason to put none here because there's no airport or nothing.
Okay.
Or a place, like a
So
hospital.
there shouldn't be any balls on it.
No.
Okay.
No.
So it should be a ballless wire line there.
Exactly.
We can say ball, y'all, and not all green.
Not everybody has to laugh.
I didn't grin.
It's the big orange ball you see on the power line.
And it was, obviously, the good part, it was his parachute that got hung.
Not his metal go-kart that he's sitting in. All right, Greg, so
Has go-karts at the bottom of the water.
Oh, yeah, he's swimming.
Yeah, but he's alive. All right, so I did it slow-mo here. You can see the parachute grabs.
Oh,
the
see all
lines
three
are
of
about
them?
to
Should
touch.
he not have been able to see that?
I guess you can't
no,
see.
So that's not telephone lines?
No, that's not.
Okay.
Clearly telephone lines, right, Greg?
No, they don't do that.
Oh, yeah, that little arc right there, little arc
there it
action,
is.
Greg.
Yeah.
Wow.
See, you push them together, the phases, and they don't want to touch each other.
No, they don't.
So when they do, that happens.
And
look, he really got lucky.
Now you're in a bind.
Oh, golly jeez.
Golly jeez.
That sounds like you, Adler.
Look at it. Watch this thing. Oh, my goodness. Okay, somebody went in the water.
Hey, guys.
Right.
How about getting on strap from that
yeah,
thing?
he's okay.
Out?
That thing starts sinking, too. I bet it ain't light.
Yeah.
It's pretty light because it can fly, but I mean.
Adler's finding another angle, too, but keep going because there's another angle from somebody that was on the other side of the bank looking back.
Okay, let me find that really
But-
quick.
but
that person was obviously not familiar with the area.
No, he was not.
No, not
so, but
at
you're
all.
saying there's no reason to have those markers on it because there
Only
should
if
be
you're
any,
around an airport
should be
or-
any
or
aircraft there.
Anywhere that a helicopter or something will come.
So if you're going to do these little scooters with a parachute, you need to realize nobody's adapting to you.
No. Right.
Because they're only putting the safety stuff up for the normal aircraft.
Exactly.
You don't meet that criteria,
No.
right?
Yeah.
There's nobody's landing anywhere around
Wow, you
there.
got to really be watching.
You do. Somebody was watching TV and the power went out, didn't they?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Out
yeah.
for a while.
Really?
Greg, it bounced right back.
I don't know. It may have burnt down. I didn't see if it did or not.
All right, here's that other angle, Speedy,
Okay,
that you sent me. Thank you.
Guys. Okay, guys.
All right, that's something else.
I wanted to see it one more time.
Okay, that's not what it was.
Wait a minute, that was wrong.
Sorry.
Wait a minute.
It was on the other bank.
By the way, let me know when I have clearance to say something serious.
Should I just not do it right now?
No, go ahead.
Right here, he's
not.
having fun. He thinks, boy, look at me. Wow.
Yes.
Yeah.
The lines did look like they kind of stayed up, but they're gonna.
They did. It looks, if they're not twisted, then they can pick them back up.
Okay.
Okay. Can I point out something too? And maybe it's just the optical illusion of the sun on the water. Does it not look like orange water starts coming up when
It's
that thing
a
hits
beautiful sunset. You know it is. That's what it's.
But watch, is that just because the sun's on the water? It almost looks like, watch the kind of an orange fountainy.
Yes.
See, that looks like colored. Looks like pink.
I think it's because of this reflection of all the beautiful sunsets.
Does it not?
What a
Next
beautiful
thing you're gonna
sunset.
say it's,
I think it's
cloud seeding that made him do it.
I didn't say that. Maybe chemtrails. But no,
Somebody's requesting you slow down the national anthem fall. But anyway, go ahead.
Well, I don't want to throw this in because it's like real serious.
Oh, then go ahead. You do that.
It says fatal skydiving accident in Illinois. This one did not.
Oh, the collision midair.
Yeah, this one did not turn out well.
That is sad.
Yeah,
You
gonna make fun of that too?
No, this is serious.
I think I'm gonna take this story and move it. 'Cause I don't think it'll go. I think we have footage of it.
Yeah, we do.
No, Greg, that's too serious.
Stop it.
It's too serious. That's. Sadly, I still think she's sadly, faking it. sadly, looks fake.
All
right, sadly, and I'm just going to keep saying sadly over and over again. sadly,
That gives you a pass.
never not funny. Okay, I'm afraid it falls into that category.
It ain't like
I'm afraid it falls in that category.
Yeah.
We probably should be a little more sensitive about it because it was probably embarrassing, and she did fall on her face.
Probably a bloody
you know
nose.
what I mean?
Bloody nose at least.
She did pass out and hit face first. There
I
maybe
wonder
should
what
be just a little more.
what that was.
Greg,
She's
that's
half in, half out.
That's her body trying to figure out what's
Yes.
going on, Greg.
Yes, here it is again.
There you go, buddy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, look, just keep on showing it. For long, Greg will say, well, no, I calls that's a telephone line.
Yeah,
No,
right.
I'm just telling
All
you.
right. So is this slow again?
No, it's real fast.
Oh, okay.
Have you noticed how Greg loves to tell you it's a telephone line?
He
loves
does.
it.
He does that in a second.
You don't know how many times I'd go to somebody's house, go up, a wire down. I guess a telephone.
Do you think she's getting hired out to reenact this?
Probably
'Cause
not.
This is a big deal. Oh, bless her heart.
What, you don't mean that.
Yeah, bless her.
I'm telling you,
That
somebody
was a
dared
bless
her.
your heart that
Bless
had
her.
no
Bless
feeling
her.
to it.
Bless
Somebody
her, Lord.
dared her to do that. That ain't real.
Okay,
you can tell those eyes because she's like,
Somebody dared her to do it.
Looks pretty real when she's face planted on the ground.
Well, it
Greg.
really does. It really
If you look,
does.
She blocked the fall with her hands.
Greg.
No, I
Burgess.
think she fell on the microphone. That's that sound that we're hearing.
That's
I
that
think
clunk.
it hit her right in
That's
the
the clunk.
sternum because she was unconscious.
I wish we could get this guy on.
All right, by the way, not the best judgment on my part,
He's actually
but
real
I'm going to
good.
actually leave the last segment to these guys without me here.
Oh, nice.
Really? And we're gonna watch that. We're gonna watch that anthem over
I
and
know.
over and over again.
I want
all
to
we're
hand you
gonna
this
do.
story, but I'm afraid y'all might actually do it. Vox Seats, thanks for being here. Y'all have a good weekend.
It's the Rick Burgess Show.
ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. It's no wonder that ZipRecruiter is the place for skilled skydiving instructors, accomplished airbrush artists, and proficient pediatricians. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter to hire, you're missing out. ZipRecruiter is the place that's so confident it can make your hiring easier that it lets you try it for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. So if you want the right candidates for all your roles, ZipRecruiter is the place to go. Try it for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. That's ziprecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to goodrx.com/GLP. That's goodrx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Member Week is here at Lowe's. Don't miss your chance to get up to 40% off hundreds of items like paint, tools, home essentials, and more. Shop our exclusive deals happening in-store and online now through July 18th. Not a rewards member? Join for free today and get ready to save more. Lowe's, we help, you save. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, to check you have your phone first, before the cab pulls away.
Hey, thanks, man. No, wait, my phone! Come back! It's my boarding pass, credit cards, phone numbers, my life! Come back!
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com.
It is the Rick Burgess Show. I am Speedy, Greg Burgess, Eddie Van Adler here. As mentioned, Rick snuck out just a little bit early to go to Jordy Henson's funeral, as he is a pallbearer, and going by to get Sherry to get to the funeral. Very understandable. So we're going to hang out for the next, 10 minutes of this hour and bring you
and that'll do
the
it.
Rick Burgess Show. Big Vox seats are in the house. They're all enjoying themselves. We've had us a winner today in
Brought some
Burgess
good
Ball.
food.
We've had delicious food. And I see you were in there after it a little bit.
Yeah, it's good stuff. I got to sample at least a little bit of everything.
Well, look, I mean, you might have a late lunch, so let's get after
That's
it.
true,
You
too.
know, got to eat. There's a couple of stories I'd love to just bring up for conversation, and then let's see where it takes us here. There's one, and it's a trend that's kind of a strange one, and then another. You know, these TikTok viral, challenges and stuff. There's one here that's going to get somebody really hurt. But first,
Most
this
of
one
them
here
are not good.
They're not. This one here has got the attention of a lot of folks. Parents are crashing honeymoons. That's becoming a new travel trend, a bizarre one for modern newlyweds.
Explain
Parents
that.
and grandparents are actually going on the honeymoon
With the couple?
Correct.
Is that, I mean, do they want them to?
Well,
They,
after looking at this, it looks like some of them have been gifted the honeymoon, so they feel obligated to invite who's gifting them the
that
honeymoon.
makes no sense.
Which, if it's a gift, it's a gift. Just go on
And
by
it's a
yourself.
honeymoon.
But
You're
some
missing
honeymooners
that
are now
part.
bringing their parents along.
Come on,
their
Mom,
romantic
let's
trip.
go.
Yep, there's chatter on social media indicating that some in-laws are even inviting themselves to the honeymoon.
Well, good night.
That could go bad.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could
Wow.
it?
Knock first. A neighbor whose mother-in-law and father-in-law went on their honeymoon has made some some information here on social media. Social media. I won't read it all, but they said they felt it was because they were gifted the couple the honeymoon to Hawaii, so they felt obligated to invite them. Now some are saying, "Hey, not on my honeymoon. Ain't no way."
I don't think the people that gifted them expected to go with them. If they did, there's something wrong with them.
They actually showed up and took some video. If you guys want to see that
I'd like
video
to see
real
it.
quick, yeah.
Are you serious?
Yes, yeah. They showed up on the honeymoon. And here's what they got.
That's about how I would feel about it.
Yeah.
This
Come
one here
on,
says,
Mom, load up.
My neighbors, another one writes, took my grandparents along to their honeymoon.
Take your grandparents. That's even better.
My first wedding was in Vegas.
First wedding?
That's what it says. It says, my first wedding was in Vegas, and I kid you not, at my hotel was my mother-in-law.
Hey, how y'all doing? Good to see you.
How about
See you at
this?
the buffet.
Assigned, my mother-in-law assigned to not just my next door room, but an adjoined room.
No.
Okay, that's weird. That's a weird, something's
some
going
kind of
weird.
sicko.
Y'all need to let
Sickies.
go. Let go. Another one here is
Let me knock on a connecting door.
it says here, this is this viral TikTok door kicking challenge.
Door kicking?
Door kicking challenge.
That's going to lead to another kind of kicking.
It is. Teenagers are now kicking in doors and scaring people inside and running away. The challenge is, can you get away?
Yeah, without
These
somebody
trends are
plugging
so
you.
stupid. It's the taste this, drink this trend. You know, that's dangerous,
Yeah,
of course.
turns
You got to
out,
watch
well,
out there.
people die.
But it says here that teenagers are now getting in trouble. You know, there's things called doorbell cameras now that kind of capture what you look like. A couple people are wearing masks and creeping up to families' homes, then kicking the door, running away.
It's going to be fun to somebody
It
gets
says
in the
here
bind.
deputies took about 2 hours to catch a 13-year-old girl and 15-year-old boy.
I've got
They
video.
were arrested about
got
a half
video?
mile
I got
away
video
from
of that.
the house.
Yes.
All right.
I got video of that. This is the stupid door kicking challenge, and
This
these
is gonna
people
get somebody
busted.
shot, is what's gonna
Ends
happen.
with a felony charge.
Yeah. Oh wow!
They kicked the door. Door kick.
under arrest.
Now
Yes.
he's under arrest.
You and another female, I'm assuming that's the female that's in the house, are in crystal clear camera, walking up to somebody's house. You got a little thing over your head. She's got nothing over her head. You're on crystal clear camera, just so you know I'm not BSing you. I mean, the camera is crystal clear. You running up on their front porch, you turn around, and you kick their door in. It is crystal clear camera. Those shorts are very distinctive. You are very distinctive.
They identified
The
it by
camera
his
can't be no more
shorts.
clear.
Yeah, I mean, busted.
They found the 13-year-old by searching the mom's attic, and she was the 13-year-old was in the house.
attic. Well, they'll go to an attic and hide. Just
Now-
anybody.
I guess she was
crooks,
just going to
thieves.
stay up there.
Now they're 13.
Found a little person living up there.
Right. They're 13 and 15. They are facing felony burglary charges, but with them being 15 and 13, that'll probably go away. Hopefully, you don't have a felony on your record for life doing that. But that is incredibly stupid because that could end your life by doing that.
And plus, if you're going to do it, get maybe just plain pair of shorts that they can't identify you by.
Right.
Those shorts were too memorable.
No, don't do that.
This one here, things we kind of have missed, but we're hitting some headlines here. I buy crack houses. Your house is trash. Billboards are drawing criticism in Cleveland. Some out-of-state investors who buy crack houses.
I've never seen it worded like that, but I see those signs. We buy houses no matter what.
Yeah.
Never
Sight unseen. We'll
heard
buy
them
them,
call
that
them
kind of
crack
thing.
houses.
Well,
no.
this one here, the billboard reads, "Yes, I buy crack houses."
Pretty good.
It has been put up by out-of-state investors, but it's drawing some criticism from those that say, "Hey, it's a little off color. Why are you doing this?" Getting a little backlash from it. Looks like maybe that they've changed their messaging, but that's the
get your
billboard.
attention.
Yes, I
like
buy
it.
crack houses.
I was wondering why this guy knocked on my front door the other day.
All right.
Have y'all seen around town these handwritten signs that are like stapled to telephone poles that say we buy houses for cash? But it's written with like a permanent marker. I'm like, if you can buy houses for cash, can you not buy signs?
Yeah,
Why are
exactly.
you writing it with a
Right.
Sharpie and stapling it to telephone poles?
Yeah, why do I not trust them when we sit down to make a deal?
Yes.
You know?
Yes.
I don't know about
it
y'all.
bothers me, and I see these signs everywhere all the time.
Yeah, that's a great point. I see them, but normally they're like nice made signs.
Yeah, and this is not affiliated with our sponsor, SellMyHouseFast.com.
No,
it's not.
That's a totally
It is
different
not.
thing.
Different thing.
Hey, Greg, you've talked about these hoarding shows where they
Oh,
go in
my
these
goodness.
houses. It's made me
Oh.
think of it. And you can't even, there's not even a trail to get in there.
Unbelievable.
And these companies come in and they clean it up, and
I don't know how.
dumpsters full of
It's
stuff.
unreal. People will be sitting in a little trail in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Yes,
I
they
told
make
y'all.
a trail through their house, and the trash is all around them.
I
like,
saw it
like
again.
they're in the canyons of Utah, like the people in the golden ticket seats are going to.
I love these out of
That's
breath.
good. I saw another one I've told y'all, and I saw one before. People as a car parked, and there were so many wrappers and stuff in there stacked up. There was just a place for the driver to sit.
Yeah.
And the car was just full of trash.
Man,
How do you ride around
It's
like
sad,
that?
honestly.
It
It
is.
makes
I'll
me feel
leave a little
bad for them.
trash in the floor, but not like that.
Right.
No.
And it's obvious. It's a mental issue.
No,
you know,
I mean, there was a little spot for the driver, and I'm
Yeah.
talking like Little Debbie wrappers and everything,
Oh,
just
yeah.
empty bottles.
My favorite
stacked up.
is watching those shows and they dig for like, hours and they find something like, no, don't throw that away.
Oh, that's what I
I'm like,
love.
you didn't even know it was here.
There was one, this old lady, there would be like a pickle bucket or something. She'd start crying, wanting to keep it. And they're
Yeah.
going, you didn't even know you had it.
Right.
Obviously
Trying to
something
negotiate with them in the front yard. Hey,
Oh, yeah.
something's got to go.
Oh,
you know.
yeah. I
You can
found
keep
that.
a fly swatter or you can keep this little trash can.
Yeah, pick.
Yeah.
That's so funny. I found footage actually of that lady.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
Did you?
Okay.
yeah,
All right.
they
Let me
found
see
it.
what that is. I knew it.
It never gets old, dude.
Bless her.
I'm just doing that for me now, and I'm really sorry to everybody.
Yeah.
That is
It's
for
almost
me.
to the weekend. We're 2 minutes out. you
And
know.
for me. And thank you for that. So what's her
God.
life like now since that's happened?
That one there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, she'll
national
probably
anthem
start
person.
going to autograph places and
I'm
selling
telling you, I would
autographs.
go and reenact it.
Yeah.
You have to fall on like some type of cushion or something, but
Imagine your friends. What if that was you? Can you imagine coming to work the next week?
What do you- are you
how we'd let you know?
Hey, you kidding?
Oh my goodness! I
Well,
mean,
let
we
me live
got
that down.
Adler just for singing the national anthem. We made fun of him. He didn't even fall.
What a bizarre anthem.
Yeah, you made fun of me while I was singing it, Greg. So that's.
Oh
that's
yeah, I
something.
did. I'm sorry about that.
Did y'all see that hoarder episode where the the lady hadn't seen her cat in a while?
They found it.
And they start digging
Oh,
on the
here's
trash,
it.
and they're like, "Here it is."
Here's
Did you
Fifi.
see-
And he's dried out. It was
Oh, yeah.
horrible.
Oh yeah.
That
Did you see
dried
the
up.
what was it? Probably maybe 4 weeks ago. They couldn't find the lady, and she was dead. In
Oh,
there.
we did that story.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was buried up under a pile of phone books or something. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Oh yeah, and then I heard she woke up, and they got some video from her to say something real quick.
Oh, really?
They got her on video?
Okay. That's gonna sit with me all weekend. Thank y'all so much for being with us.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Thank you for listening.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.